It's that time.
I almost got it. I almost got it like right on the music switch. Guys, I didn't put any product in my hair today, and the bangs they're floppy. Thank you for the fat. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but no. My hair doesn't want to like hold any shape whatsoever. It's like I am straight hair. I'm the straightest thing about you. Can't have anything else. And that's how it behaves. It's very irritating. USPS says you're not home to pick up the package yesterday. They should have left a thing. If they come to the door and there's no like 6 p.m. yesterday, we were here. Did they just fucking not knock? Did they go to the neighbors? I'm gonna be honest. So the neighbors have this like loop driveway, right? And I struggle because we struggle because like people think the second loop is our driveway, and they go in because those people don't have a number on their house. We do, but it's like behind a bunch of trees. So maybe they knocked on the other door. We got there earlier. We were home. I'm gonna send this to my mom. And she'll tell me if it's true or not. I swear to God, cause like, you know, we were out on Monday, but yesterday we were out. Maybe doesn't make any, like, people went in and out like walking the dog and stuff, but I'm fairly certain at 5:58 p.m. I was running around my house because my coffee grinder broke. This doesn't let Andrew Canada. Oh, they are. Well, we want our stuff. We just don't want, you know, your politics. Hang on. I'm gonna see if this is flat or not. Oh, it is very flat. I was hoping that saving it in this bottle would keep it from going flat, but it did not. Well, back to normal we are. I managed to drink a few different of the Mountain
They think he's a
Dews,
righteous
but
dude.
that one didn't survive. All right, here. I'll run you guys through what I've been up to since you guys saw me. But starting with the coffee grinder, not in order, of course. We'll start with the coffee grinder. So yesterday, on Tuesdays, I grind my pills. I meant to do it on Sunday, but I got busy one Sunday and then ended up doing it on a Tuesday. So now it's Tuesdays. And I use a coffee grinder because okay, I should preface this with I can't swallow pills. There's some sort of psychological problem with my brain and I cannot swallow pills. If I try, what happens is I'll try and it'll freak me out so bad that I won't take my medication. So in order to force myself to take my sure, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I need to take my meds. In order to force myself to take my medication, hang on, I got one of these, which is like a manual hand grinder for pills. But my fibro does not like this motion repeatedly over and over and over again, and my wrist will swell. So I got a coffee grinder, and once a week, I'm just getting my medication. You can't see the actual medicine because that's my full name on it. Once a week I'll go and I'll grind like an entire week's worth. You can tell what I've already taken. Pill in gummy form. You can't get opioids in gummy form. You can get, so I've tried in the past liquid medication. Let me tell you, it is worse than taking like a vodka shot or tequila shot. It's awful. It is so gross. Even the flavor stuff makes it more gross. It's the worst. Don't do it. No, they don't offer opioids in gummy form. I'm sorry. But yeah, every week I'll go and I'll grind like a whole week of pills. And I use a coffee grinder because medication pill grinders they're very expensive for like a one that actually works. But a coffee grinder does the exact same thing. It's just not marketed for it. I was actually told this stuff related to like illegal drugs. But I'm doing this is legal. Anyway, I do look crazy because I scoop out the one pill with like a teaspoon and it's like a teaspoon. I have a half teaspoon, a quarter teaspoon because of the I had to figure out how to do it. Don't worry about me. It took it took a little trial and error, but I have a good I can spread it out good. Why am I showing people my pills? Because the coffee grinder broke. I sent you a message, Mom. You should check your Discord. So, the point is, I use a coffee grinder to do this every week. So yesterday, it's visual storytelling, Mom. Yesterday, I went to do it. Last week, they worked perfectly fine. I go, and the coffee grinder, the blade won't spin. Which is not good because I don't want to do all my pills manually. So I'm running around my house because the bottom of the coffee grinder, I look, right? So I look up online, coffee grinder, it's a Black & Decker coffee grinder, blade stuck. And there's a video of a guy taking it. You're out at this point, but I'm here. I'm running around looking for the coffee grinder stuff, right? You guys are, because you came in, right? Yeah, I'm here. Nobody knocked or rang or anything. I didn't hear anybody. This wasn't somebody knocked and I didn't answer the door. This is nobody knocked. I didn't hear anything. What's that have to do with anything? What do you mean, what's that have to do with anything? Someone needed to open the door for USPS. And they said nobody was here. But I never heard a knock. Yeah. And I'm saying, nothing to do with knocking. Mom, I think you're confused. Would anybody like to explain to my mother what's going on? Yeah. Thank you. I'm confused. Oh, am I? Okay. I think I'm confused because I don't know why you think it's unrelated to the knocking. The reason it matters who was home at that time is because USPS, someone came to the door and knocked. I am confused though, Damon, because you said you sent it through USPS, right? Which would transfer to Canada Post. Canada Post doesn't, unless it's really big, they don't normally, they'd leave a slip, right? They would leave a slip somewhere, right, Mom? I'm looking for the information. I'm trying to figure out, Mother. I'm telling a separate story to chat. I'm trying to figure out how we get the package that they said. They left there'll be a slip in the mailbox? Okay. Hopefully to the right address. Okay. We'll pick it up, David. They used to leave them stuck to the door. They don't do that anymore. Maybe people kept stealing them? I don't know. It was too much work. No, they're already there. Why wouldn't they just leave the slip? Running around in a mailbox. I'm not running around in a mailbox. No, I'm just confused because at this point I am in the house. Too lazy doesn't make sense, Mom, because they are already at our house trying to deliver the package, right? It's more work to go back and take the slip to the mailbox after you can't deliver than to just stick it to the door. I would not be running anywhere at any time. That's fair. I wasn't running. I was just walking around a lot. When I say running around, I mean I had to go to a lot of different locations within the house. I am telling them about running because, okay, we're gonna start over. So Damon let me know that yesterday, the Canada Post, the Postal Service for Canada, came to my door at 5:48 p.m. and attempted to deliver a package. I know I was home at the time because I was actively trying to fix a coffee grinder. This coffee grinder is what I use to grind my pills every week because I'm an idiot. Canada Post doesn't deliver to your door. Why not? Like, they don't try? I sent you the physical notice saying your item cannot be delivered. Why are you saying that they don't? They used to. Are you saying they just don't attempt anymore? So they never actually did that. So they wrote down that they tried to deliver at our door, but they didn't. Yeah, it says international transit, attempted delivery, item being held, addressee being notified. Oh my gosh, they just fucking... Your shirt was Canada Post. It's USPS, which would move from USPS to Canada Post because it's the United States Postal Service. I feel like I'm restarting telling my story and then being interrupted. Yeah, FedEx and UPS do it. And then when you don't get a FedEx or UPS package, it's really annoying to go get. But USPS would transfer to Canada Post, which would end up at the post office. The 11th province, yeah, the 11th province of USA sent it to us, but they still leave a slip. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm learning is that Canada Post is too lazy to even knock on our door. And therefore they just lie about attempting to deliver a package. Is that what you're telling me? Like, we have not had people come to our door for packages, they just leave slips in the mailbox? That's really annoying. What the shit? It happens all the time there. It didn't used to. That would explain why they don't put the slip on the door. Because they don't go to the door. They never made it to the door at all. They write down that they go to the door for your like little thing, David, but they don't go to the door. That's what happened. Yeah, nobody knocked. I thought it was like a one-time thing. You're telling me this has happened before. Customer service is not. It's really not. To be fair, they don't get paid enough for good customer service. I think that like if you pay someone to do their job, well, they'll actually do it, but they're just rushing to get as much as they can done so that they can go home. Canada Post is not to, like I said, it, you know how many strikes they keep having? It's because of, like, they don't get paid. Hell. Everything's fucked. Don't worry about it, though. Anyway. So I was here because I was fixing my coffee grinder. The reason I want to tell you guys about the coffee grinder, they get paid well. Do they? Is that why they're having multiple strikes every couple years to ask to get paid more? They get paid by the fucking government, Mom. You know the government's not doing that good of a job. We're all beaten down by everything. That's also fair. Life hard. Maybe the meteor should hit us. You know? Back then you already hardly had to worry about porch pirates and you could leave your package. Yeah, we don't have porch pirate problems here. It's too small and too affluent, the area we live in. So up to 75K. Up to 75K. That means there's plenty of people that are making under 75K. Don't be lied by the up to thing. It's like when they say up to 75% off. Up to 75 off also means 5% off. It's a lie. It's like 5k USD. I hate that. Okay, we gotta look some stuff up. Okay, so I'm looking at salary. So as we know, I don't have a real job, so I gotta look shit up. The average yearly salary is about this. Okay, there. We have 67,000 national average. Wait, what do you mean? The Canadian average? How is this 14% higher than the average if that's the average? That's a good salary right there. That's good. A decent income for a single individual, but not a high income level. Yeah, it depends where you live, I guess. What if we did average cost of living in Canada? You wish you made 60k. I mean, yeah. There you go. Damon found some good stats for us. It's not like bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that like, how much are you getting paid compared to how much your life costs, compared to how much you're willing to be nice and do extra little things. Because like, people are more likely to go out of their way to do things they don't actually have to do to get their job done if they feel happy and secure in their job. And we know that up to a certain point, money does in fact provide happiness, because financial security is very important. People do not feel financially secure anymore. So I wanted like a year. I wanted a year. It says you need like 47,000 to live comfortably, or that much after taxes. Why is it in a British pound? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Here, let's do, I don't know who this is, but I'm sorry, I need a calculator for this times 12. Gotta go. Well, you're not required to actually be here. I love you, but you can leave. You're not being held. Do 2,330. There, I guess. That doesn't seem. Your McDonald's high. So you're telling me your McDonald's high schoolers are getting paid? I like when Damon does this stuff because I suck. Your McDonald's high schoolers are getting paid more than our postal employees? There you go. There you go, Mom. The McDonald's high schoolers in New York are getting paid more than our postal employees. So I don't think that's enough money for them to go out of their way for customer service. That's just kind of my point. I think it's hard. I think this is hard because averages don't... No, it depends on where you live in New York. New York City is like way different than the rest of New York. Damon lives outside of the city. Because you remember, I dated someone from Elmira. It's like way different out there than it is in New York. Yeah, see, he's talking about the upstate New York. No, not New York. There's a good comparison, New York to here, I've noted, when Damon talks. It seems comparable. Anyway, so what I'm saying is they're not being paid like an abundant amount that would make them feel happy and financially secure in a way that would make them want to like do extra things for us. Like, you know, it wasn't like a they're not being paid so they can live. It was more of like a they're not being paid so that they want to be like extra happy, do little things that make our life easier as opposed to their life easier. You can't blame people if they're not being paid enough to be, you know, fun. Will they try to deliver again? No, my package is being held. Also, hello, Talus. Sorry I missed the slimy boys. I wasn't here Monday, so you're good. You missed nothing. I went and voted on Monday and went out with mom. I even touched some grass, so you know. I decided to nap instead of. We're talking about how much the postal employees get paid because apparently they don't try to deliver packages to the door anymore here. They just write down that they tried and they couldn't get it and then stick the slip in our mailbox. So what happens now, RD, is my mom at some point when they're taking the dog out, because they take the dog out like every day. Not as much anymore because the dog's been stitches, but they'll probably stop by the mailbox and get the mail, and then they'll have the slip, and then we'll have to take the slip to, and I say the post office, but for us, the post office is in the back of a Shoppers. I want to call it a drugstore because it's like Shoppers Drug Mart, but Shoppers isn't like a drugstore. It's like it's like one of those big drugstores that are kind of shady. It's not shady, it's official. We have a post office, but there's one in the Shoppers. It's way easier. We just go to Shoppers and go get it. It's not that hard. It's just a little annoying. On a corner. You're imagining some guy with a van. No, I would show you, but it would like dox me. No, it's just like there's a Canada Post like area in the back. There's also like doctors' clinics back there. For like there's a dermatologist, I think, in the back of Shoppers now. Or there was. Yeah, it's just like an official, you just have to go to the back because it's not part of the main store. Not helping it seem less shady. I'm so sorry! But yeah, honestly, this is easier than if we miss a FedEx or a UPS delivery because the FedEx and UPS like packages go like somewhere weird. It's like out of the way. Like Shoppers is part of our like the area that we live and like shop and do like normal errands. Whereas like the other places, like I don't remember where they moved it, but it's gone. Holding mail and distributing drugs and massages. It's just a shopper. Hang on, let me see if I can find it for you without doxing myself. Shoppers Drug Mart. Shoppers Canada Post. Let's see if there's like a picture of a Shoppers Canada Post. Okay, there are without it being like my Shoppers. So that makes me feel better. Like these aren't where I live. But this is what I mean by like it's in another building. Like you'll be in Shoppers and then they'll just be like this like kind of a setup in the back corner where they have like all of the mail, as opposed to like being a regular like Canada Post from the outside like that. There are lots of Shoppers. Shoppers is just a drug mart. It's fine. It's like I don't know how to explain what a Shoppers is because it's not a pharmacy anymore. Hi Panda, thank you for the hydrate. I got severely derailed, you guys. I was gonna tell you about my coffee grinder. So I look up the coffee grinder, right? To try to fix it because the blades won't spin anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck? It was working last week. Hi, Artie. And So I look it up, and there's some guy on YouTube who is having the same problem, but he's like a fixer guy, and he just disassembled. Just goes old school. No, that would cause more. This is why I told you that I use a coffee grinder, because it causes my wrist to hurt. This is why the coffee grinder is important for the pills, okay? I'm grinding my pills, and grinding my pills manually causes a flare-up in the thing I take pills for. So this is why I got a Black & Decker coffee grinder. So yeah, they won't spin. I find this guy on YouTube. He's just opening his up, and I'm like, perfect. I'll just follow along with this guy, right? Like, I won't fuck it up because somebody else is showing me how to open it up to clean, or like maybe something's stuck, right? Like, I don't know, maybe there's rust. Either way, I need to open it. So I look at the bottom of the fucking coffee grinder, and it's got a three-pronged a three-pronged screw. My dad called it something weird, and I'm not sure if it's real. Hang on. So I've never seen. Here they are. Okay, hang on. They're called Y heads, I guess. So there's one of these in the bottom of my coffee grinder. Y'all, we don't have a screwdriver that looks like this. I sent a picture to my dad and messaged him, and I was like, what? Because I'm a little girly girl. I don't know screws. I know some screw, but this could be totally normal, and I just stupid. So I sent it to my dad, and I'm like, hey dad, what is this? What do I need to like open it? Like, I'm looking for like the name of the screwdriver, like a Phillips head or a flathead, right? And my dad's like, I've never seen one of those in real life before. And I'm like, what? And he's like, they're Chinese vengeance screws. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, you're not gonna find a screwdriver for that. You need a whole new coffee grinder. I'm like, what? So he explains that like different countries were making different screw heads. It's primarily used to drive Y-shaped or tri-point screws becoming from electronic devices. Yeah. He explains, and I don't know how true this is, so we're gonna look it up. He explained to me that a bunch of different countries were making different screw heads because they wanted like their own screws. So they have to buy screws from other countries or some shit, because that's what people are like. You know, you can see how that would happen with the trade war stuff that's going on now, right? Like, oh, we want to manufacture our items with our screws so we don't have to buy them from other countries. You can only get these ones here because we're the ones who make them and patented the weird shape on the top. So there are like, there are Phillips heads and flat heads and square heads and like star heads, and there are Allen wrench heads now because everybody needs to be special. And apparently at some point the Chinese decided to manufacture Y-headed screws because it was a response to other countries developing other types of screw heads. I don't know how true this is, but my dad called them Chinese vengeance screws because he said that the Chinese made them as like a response to other screw heads. I want to look it up to know for sure. But anyway, my coffee grinder has one of these on the bottom, and I cannot get it open because I don't own anything that has this shape. So that wasn't good. I did get the coffee grinder to work by taking it outside and essentially pouring. Well, I sprayed it, but I pour like WD-40 Y. Sorry, there's a Y thing right here. WD-40 like in the middle bit, so to try to like get it down in. Because if it's rust or what, it doesn't matter. The WD-40 will if it's stuck and you need it to move, that is what you use WD-40 for, right? I wasn't sure if the WD-40 would like get in the crevice, but it did. It worked, and it's moving again, and I had to clean it really well. But I still wanted to know about the screw because, if it happens again, I feel like it'd be more efficient to go in and clean out what is probably rust. Turns out you're not supposed to wash the coffee grinder with water. I would like to say that my mom saw me saw me washing it with water every week, but never said, she never like clocked that I was doing it, so she never said anything. I've never like drank coffee before, so for me it would just made sense to clean a thing with water. I get it now, the inside is metal, so if you put water in it and the water sits inside because you can't clean it out, it's gonna get rusted. But I know better now. But now I'm worried that'll happen again because I've done it a few times. And I did have to clean out the WD-40 pretty well so that I could put pills in it again. Vengeance head is a dumb idea. That sounds like you're giving a revenge blowjob. I don't know if it's a dumb idea or if it's real. I gotta look it up. Most of the weird screw heads are making it hard for consumers to open something. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense. But it's weird that it's on a coffee grinder, right? Like, I can see how people would do that as a response to, like, you know, like kids in like the 90s would open a lot of things. Like kids that were interested in electronics and just anything that moved. Right, see how it works. You open it up. And you don't want people to break your shit. So you add a weird thing. But the coffee grinder is weird. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, but I don't know what's gonna come up, so hang on. You broke a lot of stuff doing that? Are you one of those kids? Why were Y-head screws invented? So many options. Study in evolution. Why you should use Robertson screw heads. I don't know. No, I didn't mean that. No, I don't want to know about Phillips head screws. I want to know. Hang on, we're going on a the right to repair issue, just like the Hex head brands don't want you to be able to fix your own things. Ooh, that would make more sense. They want you to either buy a new product or use their overpriced repair service. Weird. The coffee grinder's not that expensive. Stopped working, but not everything. Well, when you're a kid, it's hard to put things back together the way they were. Jeez, tamper resistant. The tri-point is a tamper resistant one. At my house we have like, you know, slotted, not just a flathead. We have, you know, slotted and Phillips. We also have hex sockets because those are for Allen wrenches, do that really well. We also have a lot of these like star looking shapes. We have a screwdriver for the star fuckers. This one right there, we have a screwdriver for. That's a better name than your long-winded one. I mean, look, you know, they're all fun names. Tamper resistant makes the most sense. Tri-point. Oh, there's fucking shit on everything. What was that? What was the name of that one that they said we should all switch to? That was funny. It was like another person's name when I was back here. I was like, why we should all switch it? The Robertson is a superior screw head. Robertson head screws. Show me. What is this thing? Oh, square! Sorry. We actually, my house is full of these. We have a ton of different Robertson screwdrivers and these things. My grandfather loved them. I don't like, so anything my grandfather built, he put these things in them. So we need the square one because anytime we need to take apart something that he's done, it's these things. I'd never actually seen them before I came to this house, but there was like, he put bars on all the windows because if you lift the windows above a certain amount, it sets off the alarm, and he wanted like people to be able to get air without setting up. They were like really security conscious near the end. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I had to like take them all out with a fucking square. Yeah, apparently Robertson screws are superior. Oh, they're commonplace in Canada. That would make more sense if my grandfather had them. They're easy to use one-handed because the tapered socket tends to retain the screw even if it is shaken. They also allow the use of angled screwdrivers, trim head screws, socket-headed Robertson screws are self-centering and reduce cam out. They also stop a power tool when set and can be more easily removed if painted over or old and rusty. In the industry, they speed up production and reduce product damage. I guess that's what they're talking about when they say they're superior. I just like that they don't have that problem of, I've never had a problem with them. You know when you use like a Phillips and it slips and it fucking kills the screw? Because you literally grind the metal away. But I think that has to do with how soft the metal of your screw is. I want to learn about, I've gotten so distracted, you guys. We're so far down the Sarah rabbit hole of whatever the fuck is in my brain right now. I haven't even told you guys about the election. Guess what? The Liberals won. I thought for sure we were gonna switch because it has been so long that the Liberals have been in control, in power, the guys. And usually with Canada, we tend to like, people think, basically it's like a psychology thing. People think that all the problems are caused by the party that's currently in charge, so we need to try the other party to see if they can fix it, even though it has nothing to do with who's in charge at all. But people are like that. But yeah, human rights will remain in Canada for at least another 4 years. I'm pleased with this change. I did notice that a lot of people who voted NDP, which is like, I call them the socialists, which is like the more extreme left wing, did not vote NDP this year because I think that people have learned their lesson from the States that like if you split your vote between two left-wing parties, then you end up, you know, letting the one right-wing party win. And we don't want that. So we're good. People want what they don't have. Those at peace want war. I do not wish for war at any point. Thank you. Try screws. They're similar to the Phillips screw with 3 points rather than 4. These specialized screws are usually in quantum equipment, including some Nintendo handheld hardware. Daniel, yeah, I mean, they're Asian, which might be where my dad got the story from. The screw is also called tri-wing, although the name more properly belongs to Japan. Yeah, so they're just basically like, please don't open it, so you have to send your Apple stuff back to the company. To open an Apple phone, actually, you need a suction cup because they have no way to open the phone from the outside, which is rude, but I have in fact opened an Apple phone to fix the battery. You just need to go on eBay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't tell them. I haven't needed to fix this phone yet. This phone's doing great. Played RuneScape on it for like 3-4 hours yesterday, and it didn't even lose 50% battery. Anyway, I'm glad we've learned about them. I think it's hilarious that my dad told me that they're Chinese vengeance screws. I kind of want to find out why he thinks they're Chinese vengeance, like what the story is, but which is hilarious. It's a hilarious and mildly believable story in the sense that like it's not specifically the Chinese, but that everybody was building different screws to try to like stop each other from needing to purchase the screws from other places. I think that's funny, but I like that he called them Chinese vengeance screws. And now I want to find out where the story came from. That's great. But yeah, I've been doing this for too long. We should watch our Instagram video of the day. But yeah, I am glad. So yeah, that's what's been going on. My coffee grinder broke, but I fixed it by just shoving WD-40 in it. That substance is blessed by God, the God I don't even believe in, and I'm so happy that it exists. Thank you, WD-40. I voted, and the people I wanted got in. So good because they believe in things like gay and trans rights and women's rights to their bodies and things like that, which is nice and helpful, especially given like both the United States and like Great Britain seeming to be going the other direction. And I call it, you know, slipping down a steep hole. It, you know, people do realize that when other people have rights, it doesn't like take away from their rights, right? I guess they don't, because it's happening anyway. So I was pleased. I was surprised, but I'm happy, because I just assumed that we would like flip because of how long it's been, and that Trudeau stepped down and Mark Carney took his place, but it hasn't really been that long since they did this switch. And sometimes I found that like when a leader does that, like you don't get enough support because people don't know enough about you. But Mark Carney was the financial minister, so I think people know. Anyway, super pleased about that. I did touch grass. I went outside. The dog's healing well, so that's all good. And I've been very tired. I learned about Russian leet speak yesterday. Maybe I'll talk about that later. But we're gonna do our Instagram video. I don't know what I want to show you guys. There's more pickles. There's this guy. What are you up to, sir? Does he just... spraying himself with... This is what happens when you don't take your meds. I forgot about this video. The title of this is Music Cleanses the Soul. And people say, do you do weddings? I wonder what my therapist would think of my algorithm and what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Too much time to yourself and you don't take your meds. I feel like they're doing some sort of performance art or something. Hang on, I'm gonna go look. Oh, look, they do a lot. Is that a tampon? They do a lot of nonsense. His, okay, hang on, let me show you guys. His thing is, Its Majesty Russia Russia Guanox, the infamous cello goblin. Yeah, he considers himself a performance artist. Is this performance art or... Guys, what's happening? I want you guys to know that the noises are, it's like nothing's really happening. Yeah, shit's got a little sideways. In his hashtags are hashtag skibbity and hashtag toilet, which makes more sense now. And also in his caption, he has mouth contents, 2 golf balls, 4 carrot pieces, duct dick, not recommended. Duct dick? Did you... No, I'm not gonna ask. What has Instagram bestowed? Anyway, we got a bonus video in there out of my curiosity. I just like, I don't know what's happening. It's all this, just in case anyone's curious, there is nothing else. It is just this man going around doing what he calls cello goblin stuff. He has a website and like merch and goblin lore. You know what? Good for him. Because it's hard to get noticed these days. And frankly, if he can do it by being a fucking freak and... Cause like, it doesn't matter how good you are at the cello, right? Unless you are the best at the cello in the whole world, nobody cares. But people watch him be a freak with the cello. And that is success. So you know what? Good job to Russia Dickus, the cello goblin. You didn't see, he has a decent, I mean, he's not famous, but he's doing just fine. He also appears to like, he has merch. Like, buddy, I assume I'm gonna be honest, he might be more famous on TikTok. No, he's more famous. He does stuff. Man does stuff. Sometimes it works, sometimes it blows up, and sometimes it doesn't. In my experience, that is what things are like. Buddy's doing better than me by a considerable margin. For being a weirdo. So, listen on Bandcamp. Okay. I just meant that this is probably, you know, he gets noticed more just doing this than you would if you were just playing the cello, is my point. Like, being a freak is way more interesting to watch than cello. So you know what, to the cello goblin, he did something, and I'm proud of him for that. I'm sure he feels that he's done something good with his life. I don't know if good's the right word. Interesting. But like, someone's getting ad revenue, so hard out there for cellists. Let's play the Fallout game that I said I was here for. That I looked up screws and USPS Canada Post policies and payments and cost of livings. Shit. Anywho, Mark definitely did something. He did stuff. Palace, things happened. Stuff happened. Yes. Yeah. Things and stuff. We need to get, okay. So last time after stream, I went and like cleaned out my inventory because I said I will do that. I'll show you guys what I done. But I realized that like we need a golf club. We need a golf club. Ooh, and we need a golf club, and we need I need to restart Spotify. Spotify gets very confused when you want to change which OBS like thing it's going through. So, you know, there you go. We need a golf club, and I wrote down somewhere how we could get like a special golf club for this. So I'm gonna get that. Then we'll do, here it is. Kept it in the corner. We're gonna do that first, and then we will messages. You're sending me the screwdrivers? Oh my god. Dang. I'm gonna open my coffee grinder. I wanna just, even if it doesn't break again, I just wanna look inside now. I just wanna open this screw and then put it back. Oh, I'm opening the wrong part of this. The biggest problem I've noticed with my new water bottle is simply lips stuff on it. Is simply that I don't know how much like pressure to apply to just open the top and not the bottom bit, because you have to like not close it as hard because they both spin. All right, so we need to go to Camp McCarran to get a golf club, but first we're gonna go. First, I'm gonna show you guys what I did. I'm a weirdo. I don't know what that person is doing outside of my hotel room. So basically what I did was I put stuff that I thought like I want to keep just for the memories, things I'm not actually gonna use, or I might if like a companion comes along that needs them, but other than that I'm not like concerned about it. Then I put like clothes that don't, that I think they look like for aesthetics is in here, aesthetic clothing. And then over here I put the clothes that have the stats on them. So like sometimes you need like certain stats and I don't have enough. They're in here, and I made sure that like there's not a ton of like overlap or anything. Like it's just like if you want that, you take this. But yeah, you can like have hat and a suit for barter, and then you get lots of it. So I'm good with that. Rex is holding a bunch of my stuff now. Cass has bullets and is ready to go. So we're gonna get moving. I still look like this with my fun spinny head thing. I still don't like, it's nice, I just don't understand. And then I can't take this out of my inventory, so it stays forever. My transponder is always here. So yeah, so we need to go to Camp McCarran because we need a golf club, and we need a golf club because that's how we're gonna kill Mr. House. So I decided that that's what I want to do. I don't even know what Camp McCarran is. Like, I thought I knew, and now I have no idea. You guys remember which direction it is, because otherwise it's gonna take me a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cottonwood. Rockfly. Coyote did. Viper. Clarkfield. Nelson. Fuck is Camp McCarran? Am I crazy? Do I not have any idea where this is? Oh. Bye. Oh. I thought we'd been to Camp McCarran. Have we not been there? I don't look it up. I can hold that water bottle with one hand, but good lord, is it hard. Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm looking up Camp. Oh wait, I want a new Camp McCarran. I thought I'd been there. Military base. Where is it though? Map! Map! I don't recognize any of that. Numbers. Oh, is it like... There it is! See, I knew we'd been there before. Oh, right, because it's missing a letter.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
I don't really remember what's in here. I just remember that I need to talk to somebody. I also am not, like, the most friendly with the NCR anymore, so hopefully that's fine. Nobody shoot! Yeah, because it's these guys with this
Is
thing.
that time?
Okay, we have ads. Hello. I have to stop because of the ads, Cass. Oh, hi,
Hunter
kitten!
Spirit Kitten says, hey beautiful, just hopping through on a pastel cloud to say, even in the wasteland, you're the shiniest sparkle, the fluffiest fighter, and the only bunny who could survive the apocalypse with glitter and kindness. May your inventory be full of snacks, your VATS always crete, and your enemies totally confused by how cute and deadly you are. Sending bunny hugs from the nearest Nuka-Cola cloud.
That's so cute. Thank you, kitten. I always wish for my enemies to be mostly just confused by how cute I am before I chainsaw their heads off, you know? Like, that's what I would like. I would like to be unexpected. Hi. How are you doing today? I'm waiting through the ads right now. We get, like... Yeah, look, we got all of the different achievements for the DLC we did. Spinal Tapped. I had fun. I had fun doing it. There's like a lot of stuff that I haven't done because my character isn't like turned to sender. You're alright. I'll take alright. It could be worse. It could be bad. And I'm pleased with alright. Look, it's Rex.
Guys won't see us coming.
This is our puppy. He's got a floaty brain and some biogel. You know what's interesting? We like completely replaced that dog's brain. But the dog doesn't like, we replace him with like an attack dog that was trying to kill me. But the dog doesn't like have any aggression towards me or anything. Which I find very strange. Oh, he wants to talk? He does not deserve your time. Kitten. No. Ah! Sorry, that man just started pointing at me. I'm over here waiting for the ad to end and he just points at my face. Jesus Christ. Anyway, no, he doesn't deserve your time. Talk. Talk. He's the one who done all of this. Too bad. Too bad. You made your decision, bro. Don't let him get it. He doesn't deserve that. We're back! Okay, I need to find some guy named Major Daytree? You?
Wish I
Oh,
could have
good.
been there. If it's
Step
bad news,
one.
you can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Oh, you're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give
This
a goddamn how it gets
Music
done.
is so like
Sound
upbeat
like
for
something
what
that interests
is
you?
happening in the game. Give me their name.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs.
Okay.
Then there's Driver Nefas.
And this is the
He's
one we
fast,
want.
And he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a
See, he
goddamn
has a
driver
9-iron.
Hence his name.
And I want
And
his
finally,
9-iron.
Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac.
So I think
Damn
I've
good
killed
chef,
some of
if you
these.
believe the
So I
fiends
think
we've
I've killed
captured.
Cook due
Probably
to,
the
you know,
craziest of the lot.
him
I'm not
attacking
gonna
me.
feed you any
But then
bullshit. These aren't your common
Kendall
Vegas
told me
trash.
who he is, and I
They've
was
all
like,
killed good NCR
good,
men.
I'm glad he's dead.
Plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So,
My
which
phone
one's it gonna
company,
be?
I went in to speak about my phone, and she wanted to know about me and him, and I told her that let's go beat him. Yeah. You know what? It's nice when like you tell someone about your situation and they're immediately like, all right, we're gonna kill them. And you're like, I'm glad that I'm not crazy. Because sometimes you feel a little bit, I don't know if this has happened to you, but sometimes you feel a little bit like maybe you're wrong about your feelings or a situation. I like when I tell someone about something in my life and they're like, yeah, not only are you right, but like you should be more upset. All right, I want to claim a bounty.
That
I
right.
did.
You killed. Yeah,
Cook's
let's cook
head.
Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food?
Got him.
Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Think you can take...
Yeah, I can. Oh, I have another
You
head.
killed another?
It's Violet.
Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it.
I
can't give
fucked
you a
up
full
taking their
reward.
head off, I guess.
That's two psychopaths.
I'd like to go after the last one now.
If you're... It's...
Where is the
Out in the
lieutenant?
yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi
We
for
have the
weeks
same
now.
haircut, but
Only
yours is
thing he
slightly
hasn't
longer.
had
Yeah, I
is
got
rolling
mine
base.
shortened at
Don't have enough
the
troops to order anywhere beyond
hairdresser.
the
I just
fence.
was finding it
Not
like
anymore,
I
anyway.
used to have really, really long hair. I was finding it hard to deal with. When I cut my hair at first, like my favorite part was
Just bring me back that last head, and don't lose your own.
that it was like so much easier to take care of. All right, thanks, bud. I'm gonna go kill a man. Enlist the help of Lieutenant Gorbutz and his first recon snipers to take down driver Neppy. I don't think I need to do that. Because I'm cool, but I will do that anyway. You looked at dying it, but then changed your mind. Do you see the prices? Because that is probably the biggest like deterrent. I mean, there's like upkeep is a big deterrent because of the price. Like it costs a lot to keep your hair dyed. I guess I'm looking for a guy. I can't find him. Red and cosmic blue. Ooh. I want to try blue. Blue is something I'm interested in having. My favorite colors are like purple, pink, and like a blue now. But I think that like a Kool-Aid blue would be very. I've been having fun experimenting with my hair. I know I went back to purple just for a little while. It's much the purple. My hair takes to the purple really well, so it's easy to up with. Like, the faded version looks nice. Where is this man? I'm sorry. I'm looking for a dude. Is he walking around? Is that my problem? Or is it, like, someone I don't know? Are you a lieutenant? You don't look like a lieutenant.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone.
Are you the guy I'm looking for?
These are
don't
our
look like
territories.
Sergeant Bitterroot. Good without you. One day that needs to go to dye your hair blue and pink and purple. I did it, technically I've done it before. So I did blue, purple, pink, like gradient, but it just didn't work super well. So there were two problems. I wonder if I can find the pictures. There were two problems. The first one was that my hairdresser didn't really understand what I wanted. What she ended up doing was really cool, but she didn't know how to do the gradient. My hairdresser and I are on an adventure together. She's never done like crazy hair, and I show her stuff and she tries her best and we have fun with it. But then I did it on my own, and when I got it, it was good, but it only lasted for maybe like 2 weeks tops. The blue, like it just kind of colors all faded into each other. And the blue did not stick. The dark indigo didn't stick. Okay, here's one of them. Whoa. The pictures that you take on your phone are so big. There. So that's what I got done at first. But I wanted like the middle between the blue and the pink to be like the purple, right? Let me see if I can find a picture. I don't even know if I managed to get a good picture of when it was all three. Because it lasted so little time. I'll have to look at pictures. But yeah, it like faded out like almost immediately. It was like gone. Yeah, I don't think I have a picture of it. I'm gonna be honest, because the next thing I did was I tried to do it myself, and then it ended up just kind of becoming one color. Like I spent all this extra time putting it together, and like if you held the bottom up to the top, you can kind of see what I mean by like the bottom is pinker and the top is bluer, but it just kind of like turned into one color. And I think I tried it one more time, but I don't know if I have a picture of it. I mean, it's, yeah, it doesn't look bad. It looks good. It's just like I couldn't get it what I wanted to get it as. There are pictures of black mold in here. Yeah, I don't have a picture of the time that worked. Not one that looks good on my hair, because then I went pink on the bottom. So, but yeah, no, I've done other things, but I want like Kool-Aid blue, like Gatorade blue. Next, that's what we're gonna do. Be fun. You're waiting for him to see my face and get excited. Oh, here's the guy.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets.
You look
First
like a
Recon.
child.
If you're looking to collect a bounty,
No, I'm gonna go find a
whatever you
person.
need, we'll make sure it gets done.
You're predictable in a good way. Draco's always here to make me feel, you know, good about myself. Can you tell me about the driver?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a
He's
bullet
strong
in
with
him
a
for a few-
Brahmin bull and he's
Seems like
fast.
he usually runs with a gang
He has
of
a
fiends.
gang for
Uses 'em
cover.
for
Okay.
Betsy swears she's hit him
Hello,
twice.
welcome in.
But
Oh
if
my
she's
gosh, I'm in the
right,
middle.
It didn't seem to slow him down.
I'm in the middle of a conversation. Let's go over to chatting. Woo! Oh my god. Hunter, you're in two places. Sorry, Kitten. Kitten, you're in two places. I just read your name. Oh god. Tyal? Tyal, welcome in. Your bestie is following you? Tyal. Yeah, you've been here before. I was just trying to remember how to pronounce your name. I can do it. I did it. Hello, Lavender. Hello, Rebular. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys doing? I love that Kitten is in two places. Kitten is raider and chatter at one. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Minecraft? You did some Minecraft. What kind of regular Minecraft, modded Minecraft, Minecraft as a group? Tell me about it. You can tell me about your stream if you want. You don't have to. I understand that also like streaming can be very tiring. So if you need to go like take a rest, get some food, get some water, please make sure to do that. Oh, server, fun. I haven't done Minecraft stuff in a while. I've got so burnt out on Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 16 and I am 30. So so I'm tired. The person who follows you is the owner. Oh, okay. As a Repular, you own the SMP and Kyle is playing on the SMP. That's fun. We watch people die over and over and over for an hour. What is going on in this SMP? I'm like a very like peaceful Minecraft player when I just like, you know, I like to build pretty house. So like for me that's hilarious. What is happening? It was so warm in your room. Oh, it's so warm in your room. Yes. So make sure to open the window. Trial and error. Oh yes, not. There was no but like what? Did you fall? What's going on? Or did someone put anvils on the roof? I'm so concerned. By the way, for people who don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And today we're playing some Fallout New Vegas. We're kind of like near the end of the main storyline. So if for some reason you don't want spoilers on this game that is very old, hopefully that's not a problem. We are like the storylining. So hide your eyes and your ears if that's a thing for you. Trying to get the achievement for falling over 100 blocks and killing a mob with a mace. That sounds hard. I didn't know that was a thing you had to do. Is this like modded, or have they just expanded the game and I don't know how? A mace? There are maces in there? Falling 100 blocks and then killing a mob is crazy. Newest update? Okay. Like I said, been totally burned out on Minecraft, so I haven't played in a while. But yeah, came out a few months ago. If you guys new but out for a year. Yeah, you know, that's new. Look, black and white for Pokemon is still new for me. X and Y is like the last time. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm too old for this. I can't keep up. No, never. It's too much work. Yeah. I hope you had fun dying over and over again. Apparently slime block jumps can help that one. You don't play enough to keep up. Yeah, every once in a while someone will like tell me. The last time I was like paying attention, they were adding a lot of new creatures because they were doing those creature votes. And my friend Rose loves Minecraft, and she was always talking about like the different creatures and how she wanted them. And why can't they just add all of them? I don't know why they can't just add all of them, actually. So yeah, we're gonna hop back over to the game. Again, if you guys need to like take care of yourself, please make sure to do so. We are going to continue. We're talking to this guy about coming to kill a fiend who apparently uses a 9-iron, and the thing is I want his 9-iron so I can kill someone with it. So we need to kill him for his pretty golf club. What we're doing. I need your help.
What did you have in mind? You thinking of luring?
Yeah, I'll be the bait. Yeah.
It's one hell of a risk you'd be
Come
taking.
with me. It's
But if you're
totally
willing,
fine. Oh, thank you
we'll
for
do
the
everything we can
pets.
to keep you alive.
I've hardly played Minecraft in the past, about 7 years, but dabbled a little here and there. It just doesn't hold your attention long. Yeah, no, it's like, for me, I used to play, when Minecraft was like in beta, I got it. And I would play a lot, like all the time. Because Minecraft was very popular back then. There's been like waves, I want to say, of like Minecraft popularity. And this was like one of the early waves. I watched the Yogs cast play Minecraft, and I decided I had to play. This is a long time ago. And there were some like, there's been changes over time that I like didn't like, but I think that my biggest issue is not that, but simply that I have just played so much Minecraft. I played every kind of Minecraft one could play. Crooked. We're crooked. So it's just like, I can't get into it anymore because I know what happens. I know the cycle. I know the goal. I feel like, I talked about this before on stream. I think I could play Minecraft again if I played Minecraft that was so modded that it didn't feel like Minecraft anymore. Like the goals and the points were very different, because that way I would feel like something new to do. But I just, you know, I've done it. I've done all the things.
Listen, my team has a debt to settle with Nephi. You lure him out for us.
Yeah, okay.
My team will take up positions.
So I get extra money if
Get your
they
rifles
shoot
and
him.
move out first, recon. We've got
I need to acquire his head perfectly intact. I'm not sure if that's like a thing that I can do. Take the Kevlov. I like Kev's female counterpart, Creeper. She's very good. You play with us, so you have to figure out if it's new to Minecraft or new to your mod pack. I feel that. I have games that like, I've played Skyrim like mostly modded, so sometimes I like struggle to know if it's part of the game or if that was a mod that I had. Because I picked up Skyrim and the first thing I did was mod it. I was like, I'm not playing this thing vanilla. There's so many things. I bought Minecraft because I saw mod review of Minecraft. Not Minecraft, Skyrim. I picked up Skyrim because I saw mod reviews of Skyrim. So for me, the part of the fun was gonna be doing that. I don't want, okay, I was wondering why there were 2 dots. I don't want that. I need this guy. So we're gonna lure this guy here, I guess. Can I just walk? Well, I know where Vault 3 is. I don't know. Are you guys just coming with me? Or are you guys going to your own spot? They seem to be doing their own thing. Look at this guy's mustache. Colonel Sterling. That's the KFC man. Oh, bye. Okay, I'm going with them. Oh, what did you get caught for? Oh, yeah, don't. Hi, Jojo! I love New Vegas, but it crashed every time you try to play. So you might notice that my New Vegas is modded. My New Vegas is called what we call Enhanced Vanilla. Enhanced Vanilla has over 200 watts. Your message never sent. Yeah, I see that. I can't allow it. There's a block term in it. Yeah, so I modded the game for stability. It still crashes sometimes, but
Glad that's over.
wow, you just destroyed those, man. But it does a lot better with mods. The like
Got one.
Sorry, my brain just got distracted thinking about something. Sorry, I find that like the stability is a lot higher, but also like the way the like controls feel and stuff are a lot better on PC anyway. I don't play with a controller. I think that Fallout New Vegas was optimized for controllers, so like when you try to play with a mouse, it feels very strange. But yeah, no, it's obviously notorious for its lack of stability. So the first thing, when I tried to play it it felt so messed up that I was like, I need to fix it. The only thing I added on my own is I did put an ENB over that game, because I wanted to look pretty. Good lighting does a lot for how a game looks. I'm going behind. I'm falling behind these guys. Oh! Did I just run over a mine? Am I okay? I'm fine. Okay, everything's fine. See, I didn't even know these games existed. I wasn't allowed to play anything with, like, shooting as a child, so it would have been very much, like, not on my radar. Okay, so they're gonna go up there, I think. They're gonna post around here, and I'm supposed to lead the guy this way for extra money. As long as I get this guy's driver, I'm good. You're slowly putting through yourself so you're behind this game. I think. So behind. I don't know anything. I don't know the order of anything. Okay, there's like a guy. Is this who I'm looking for, or is it just other feet? Oh, you're just fucking dead. You have a yeah, you're the guy. Yep, he's dead. Get him. Look, his head. Oh yes, chems, thank you. I'm just gonna take stuff from these people. Don't worry about it. It's 3 New Vegas and then 4. I think that there's like a mod that lets you play like a combination of 3 in New Vegas that someone who rated in here talked about. I just don't know enough. I'm gonna take their guns. Usually guns are worth like a decent amount of money without being too heavy. I guess your pool key works. And yours. Wait, is that all of them? I did it. They're fucking dead. The snipers were a great idea. I didn't have to do anything. I'll just take these flowers and go. That was great! I played them all, but at this point I just play Fallout 4 with mods and sometimes 76. How is 76 doing? Because obviously on launch there was a ton of just, wow, this is terrible. Everything sucks. Don't play this game. It's not worth the money. Why did they do this? But I've heard that the updates have been good. I don't know. I don't want it to be a mess if I ever... see, the thing is, I'm generally interested in mods that... or not mods, and games being, like, multiplayer. Where are these guys going? Alright, well, I'm gonna go talk to Major D. I thought that they were gonna give me more money specifically. Recently, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, look, if they sat down and worked and made it functional, it would be cool. Because I one of the things like I always wanted to do, and see, here's the thing, I'm more of a Skyrim person than I am a Fallout person. We played Skyrim on here too, but obviously Fallout was highly requested. But I'm always like really interested in the idea of playing Bethesda games as a group because I love co-op. This is one of the things that happens with my EMB, by the way. Getting it to work at all was really hard, but we have like some sort of strange cell-related, transparency-related issue that just does that. I don't know. If the ground ever flickers, it's my fault. I tried fixing things, but I never figured out what was wrong. Where is this guy? It says he's supposed to be like here. You guys are seeing this, right? Is that? Oh, you're walking. He's walking around. That's the problem.
Still working
Hello.
on that last bounty?
Last time you watched me Vegas was your brother doing speed runs. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played the game. Like, this is my first playthrough of the game, even though I've been doing it for like 20 weeks now, or 20 days, stream days. And this is like, so this is just me being like, doing my thing. Although I have like a plan. Today has a plan. Normally there's not a lot of plan. We've been playing it for so long. I'd like to move on to the next game. And so I need to like a self-imposed time limit so that I will actually just do stuff. Because distraction is so easy. I need to replay through because all I remember was linking up to the Brotherhood of Steel and taking down a behemoth mutant. I mean, that sounds great. After Elder Scrolls is far more my style, even growing up with FPS. I mean, you can tell that I'm not into pew pew because I have a chainsaw, right? Like I have a chainsaw. Like I just don't, I can't aim. I much rather beat the shit out of people with my sword or whatever, but also even bows feel better than guns for me. I don't know what it is about gunplay games, but it's just not really my thing. I'm not gonna.
That'd be the last of them.
Maybe that's just the problem.
Well.
I hope you like the head.
Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing.
This
Lost
guy.
a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Okay.
Need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that.
You're
These
welcome.
scumbags wish I had a few grunt.
I murdered people and they liked it. Yay! I'm just a murderous loot goblin and I just murder for whoever. The absolute chaotic neutral of this character has been very fun. Alright. So, I should have that golf club now. Up, up. Yes. Now, this is my character, by the way. Don't mind the look. Yeah. No, I think this will do nicely. Oh, that goes quick. Hang on, you want to go find someone to smack? Wait, oh. Oh, you had your Jeez, I didn't know that. And I'm fucking just texting you on Discord about random shit. I feel rude now. I hope you're doing okay.
First recon.
I hope it went well. Goodness sakes. I feel like I want to be like, you should have told me, but what are you gonna do? Be like, hi, yes, I do not have Mario Kart 8. Also, I'm in the hospital. Hang on, I've come to do a murder real quick. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Rex. Just want to test out my new friend, you know? Ooh, we can stretch. Can't stop the grind. Yeah, I hope you feel you get out soon and everything goes well and there's no complication and you don't have to go back for anything but regular checkups and it's all perfect and oh my goodness, Sigil! Sigil, hi! Sigil, I'm stretching. How are you doing? Maiden told me to stretch, so I must stretch. I must do as I'm told. This is the life of a streamer. No, it's good for me. I need to stretch more often. I always realize that, like, I'm stiff as fuck. Let me come over to you for half a second here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you up to today? I have no idea. I need to change it so it tells me what you were doing. I can't, it doesn't tell me what you were doing anymore. I need to fix it. Oh, you had emergency gallbladder removal yesterday after waking up in pain Monday morning. Okay. So like, okay. So like, it should be fine. So people who get emergency gallbladder fairly simple. It's like not like a big huge deal. Kind of like appendix problem. Good thing you got it out. I'm glad they got you and everything went well. Thank you so much for the follow Wixes. Welcome in. You got lost? You got lost. In Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, I see. I don't have a huge amount of experience with Star Wars games. They had me play like an old one during like a game like Tri Week, and I played the Lego games because the Lego games are great. But but otherwise I don't have a lot of experience with Star Wars. At least, you know, you and Talos can be part of the no gallbladder squad together. The only person I know that doesn't have a gallbladder in real life was like my 10th grade science teacher, my biology teacher, who got her gallbladder removed. And I was like, all right, I didn't know a gallbladder was a thing. I was walking around and my sister said, I think I'm taller than you now. She's 5'5". You're 5'8". And I realized I never stand up straight. You work and that and stretching. Okay, yeah. No, definitely. I think that nobody has great posture anymore. But yeah, no, for me, it's like stretching. I get really stiff. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. People came from Sigil. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for coming with a Sigil. If you guys don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And today we are playing some Fallout New Vegas. We are kind of heading to the end of the main story because I have self-imposed some, like, you gotta finish the game by this time, because we're gonna we gotta play something else because it's been 20 weeks that we've been playing this game for, and maybe people might want to see something a little different. So we're gonna finally move on. So I'm doing some stuff. We've just got a golf club, and I'm testing it on some people's skulls. So, you know, we're having a good time here. If you need to, you know, go rest, go get some food, go get some water, please make sure to take care of yourself. But otherwise, I hope you enjoy the nonsense that I get up to in this game. And wonderful gallbladder and stretching pad. We were talking about screw heads earlier, so, you know... the world is weird here. We talk about anything and everything. Apparently your sister-in-law's sister had hers removed, and so is your best mate's wife's mom. those are a few degrees of separation. We cover many topics. I just say whatever is in my brain, and
That
you
takes
know,
care of
that ends up being quite a few
Rangers are going to show
things.
everyone what
Look,
happens
they
when
have
we're
stuff
pissed
for
off.
me. Rad roach meat. See, this is why you're dead. Your head chopped off. I'm just stealing other people's, like, kill stuff. Insta-mash. Oh, God. See, this is a problem, I'm telling you. Alright, we gotta get out of here so that we... Oh, dear. Someone got vaporized. We can sell some of this stuff. And, get this repaired. And then get moving on that next quest. Oh no, that is terrifying. I would've, that sounds not only, I don't know if it's actually painful, but it sounds painful, and it just sounds like scary. I would be losing my mind if someone was like, hey, you have cancer in your balls. I would be confused because I don't have balls, but like, if I did, I would be scared. I'm so sorry, I gotta stop saying shit like that. Your wisdom teeth removed. That was my last surgery, actually. I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I had to go under and stuff because they had like something was wrong. It was wrapped around a nerve. And they were like, we're gonna slowly extract that from your nerve. Don't move. And they put me to, and I had a really bad reaction to the anesthesia. But not fun.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
You already have a kid. I don't know. I just would. And from everything I've heard from people who own testicles, own sounds like you have them in a jar. Have testicles. Is that nobody really wants them to be removed from their body. Like, people are fairly attached to their balls. Both literally and like emotionally. So I feel like that would be scary. I feel like I would be scared. I would be like, not my balls. Take my leg, not my balls. I don't know. I think I'd probably rather. I mean, theoretically, you should rather want your balls gone than your leg. I'm sorry, I've taken your not very nice, like, sad thing that you told me and just gone. I'd run with it. I'm so I need to stop making impressions like that. You're okay now, so I assume this is fine. You gave up immediately finding your way off this map after raiding. It just save in the middle of nowhere and just be like, this is where we live now. It's fine. You know? You need to worry about it. Plasma rifle, police. I stole a lot of people's stuff, huh? Did I steal anybody else's thing? Right there. Usually I keep this on me as like a backup. I think I just stole ammo. Why do I have so much of this? Do I need it? This is the rounds that are supposed to be for like the dog gun. I don't think I need them anymore. Cause I never ended up using the dog gun. The gog dung. Lan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, it is better to lose them. I would just be scared. I'd be scared if someone told me I was gonna lose my balls. Wouldn't you be scared if you had balls? I just feel like they would feel important. An important body part. No? Nobody wants to lose their balls. Okay, I'm gonna actually review you said though. It's all good now. I haven't noticed anything off, or I've been going for bi-monthly appointments. Good! Taking care of your health, making sure you're good. It only took one. I don't know. Would you, how is being I feel like asymmetrical. I guess balls are asymmetrical anyway. I feel like I'd be like, take them both. It's like if someone wanted to take one of my boobs, right? I'd be like, no, you have to take both of my boobs. Because I can't have just one. I'm already asymmetrical enough. My face is like, I don't want just one boob. But maybe boobs are way more obvious. Man. I just clocked how young you were when you had your kid. I hope everything is good in your life now. Even at 21. I hope things are going well. I have another friend who had a kid quite young too. It's not the same, but it's a little similar, balls to breasts, except breasts are more visible. It just, they feel like they're not necessary, but I have like the emotional attachment to my boobs, right? Like I don't want someone to take them. I'd be, it's like if someone said I had breast cancer, I would lose my mind. A lot of people just cut their boobs off right away. I wouldn't want someone to take just one. I'm gonna take them both. You know, I don't want to be asymmetrical. I don't know. But yeah, boobs are so visible. So like that feels different. I'm just like, my brain is just exploring now. What if one boob was double the size and in the middle of your chest? Then I'd start an OnlyFans, I guess? You formed an emotional attachment to my boob. You know what? I'll try not to lose them. I'll try not to lose my boobs. I can't promise, but I'll do my best. Oh my god. I'm sorry that you've had so much go on, like, before you're 21 years old. That is so many things. Like, I've had stuff, a lot of stuff, not surgery stuff or kids, but like, a lot of mental stuff, like life problems go on. But I'm 30, and it didn't feel like too much at once. It just feels like a lot so early, I guess. I feel bad. There's so many things. But like they said, I hope you're doing a lot better now. I hope life is going well. I hope your kid is happy. You knew someone who had breast cancer in her left breast and removed it and then made a new book. Wait, a book? No, a boob. Okay. A book! They did like a Necronomicon, but with boob flesh. Well, yeah, well, now he's your son. It doesn't matter anymore. And he's here. He's here, obviously. I think that, yeah, it sucks to be so young because you're not prepared. Your brain's not done cooking yet, man. You're not even 25. I'm gonna put you back in the oven. But it's too late. Too late. Life happened, so now you must be happy. You love your kid, obviously. There's no, doesn't matter now. I feel like these lights are not, like, the way the statues are lit up is not the same as how the lights are pointing at them. I love that it auto-corrected to book. My first thought was, like, Necronomicon, like the person you knew, like, bound a book into leathery skin that was their tit, which is horrifying, but also amazing. Okay, so my thing, right, is what we need to do is we need to deliver the chip. We need to deliver the chip, but then we want to kill him once he has a chip, and then we want to take over. I'm pretty sure that's how we do it. Any recovery stories great. Yeah, I lost an aunt.
Hello.
To cancer. I lost another one to the flu, kind of, but you know, years ago. And it's still sad. It's one of the, cancer is one of those things that, like, I think everybody knows somebody that's had an experience with it. It's so sad because, like, so many people are affected by it.
That had to hurt.
I used to, when my hair was really long, I used to donate it to make wig. And your mom made his mom made this mistake of having him young. We ended up staying together for him, but 2 years we both spoke together and decided to split up. You're still great friends and hang with our son together. Good co-parenting. that is lovely. Because, like, you know, you're very young and people change so rapidly at that age. I find it hard to imagine staying with anybody that I had liked that young, just because I'm a different human. And so are they, right? So I respect that, like, sitting down and being like, okay, this isn't, like, perfect for us, but we want to be friends for our son, and, like, that's the right way to go about it.
Morning.
Good job. Good job. Doing great. Great for your kid. Okay, I think this is what we need to do. Hang on. I'm trying to focus. I'm all sad. I'm all, like, teary about the cancer stuff. Someone help me. Oh, your hair is reaching your butt? Yeah, no, that's what I used to do. I wonder if I have a picture. Oh my god. So I haven't done it in a while. But my aunt had cancer. It encouraged me to take my hair and donate it. Man, how far back do I have to go to find my hair? 2020 was too early. Here's some. Whoa, old Sarah. There she is. You can't really see, but you can tell that I have a lot of hair. I'm trying to find one where you can actually see all of my hair, but obviously, like, selfies, it was hard to get all of my hair in. So I'm trying to find one where someone else took a picture of me. But I had so much hair all the time, and I would cut it and then do it again for cancer because my aunt. I can't find one that someone's took of me. Where my hair is not, like, behind me, I guess. There's a lot of selfies, though. I took so many selfies with my shitty little camera. This one has a ponytail. Oh, look, this is when my camera sucked dick. Look at it. This is baby Sarah. You turn around and you're a somewhat muscular man. That's fun. I love long hair on anyone. I think it's awesome. It takes patience. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. I haven't cut my hair in a long time. My spouse used to get that. They had, like, that really long hair. Before I knew that. They had really long hair, but also they, like, worked out at the gym. So they would get, like, they got wolf whistled from behind and then guys freaking out from when they drove to the front, you know? You occasionally miss your long hair? I miss the, like, concept of having it. I don't miss the upkeep and, like, the small of my back being wet every time I get out of the shower and not blow drying it because it takes way too goddamn long. And like accidentally sitting on it at school. Okay, I think we just do it. I think we just go give him the chip and then we turn on him. I think I'm gonna pause the radio and, like, turn on the game. Does yours take hours to dry? It fucking used to. There, now if there's, like, dramatic music, we'll hear it. How are you making...
Where to, partner?
Is it the penthouse? I asked Super said the other day, because you're... Like, came up to me and said, why don't you make your hair like a braid anymore? You should let him try to do it. That would be cute. It's not that hard to, like, learn. It's hard to do on yourself. My mom, if I need to braid my hair, my mom does it. Because it's right reaching behind you, but you could, you know. You could teach him how to do the 3 and then get him to do it. I bet he'd like it if he's interested in it. That sounds adorable. I'm confused. Kids, when you have long hair and a full beard. You're making parents have difficult conversations with their children about gender identity. And I think that that's probably something that needs to happen in this world. It's a stupid house. It's hard because it's behind you and you have to hold your arms up all the time. Okay, hang on. This is important. This is important, you guys. Hello, Mr. House, who is apparently a computer. I think he might be a person somewhere, but I'm not sure. Oh, do you see Yes Man in the back there? Do you see him? Oh, he's here. Here. During the day, he asked why we don't. Oh. I mean, yeah.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Okay. We're gonna give the platinum chip to Mr. House.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so
1,000 caps.
capacious,
1,000 caps for all this.
so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Okay. What does the chip do?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry,
It is
you'll like
cool,
what you
right?
see.
The
We
hair.
have much to
Hair donation
accomplish,
is
you
cool.
and I.
Wigs are luckily easier now. Oh, I was gonna ask him what happens next, but now I'm in the basement. Okay.
Step closer to the demonstration area. if you
Wow,
would.
that is dedication, doing the whole head again to do a wig. That's a lot.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The
In
titanium
general,
alloy housing that protects its electronic
then take
core
your shit.
deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc.
This man is
deadly
talking,
against
I'm not
soft
listening.
targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's
Yeah, it would
secondary
take a long
weapons.
time.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get
It
by
depends. Some
running
people's
a
hair
Mark
grows
1
longer than
operating
other
system,
people's.
which
Like,
lack software drivers for their primary weapons.
It's a long time.
Today, with the delivery of the platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS.
Okay.
The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron
Oh,
air targets at significantly longer ranges.
that seems bad.
And a rapid-fire G28 launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay. So basically, he's telling me that there are now, like, crazy
Trips to the
Securitron
basement are
of
rarely
death.
so educational,
Death
don't you
robots.
think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say,
But I don't
it's
want him
causing
to have
quite
it.
a stir
I want to
down on
have
the
it.
strip.
Oh no, you're okay. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. I worried that I do that too much because I will talk about anything. I will talk about the sad shit. I'll talk about the really weird shit. We will Google things that probably shouldn't be Googled. Like I'm on a list. And then I worried that like I make stream too serious for people. So you're good. This is like a thing that happens to me a lot. This is like kind of a vibe here. We talk about whatever. Yours hair goes really slowly. Mine grows like, I think, very average. Too fast for me because I don't want my bangs to grow as fast as they do. Why should your hands like that? Your enemies know what you're up to. Fingers of Curatrons. Beat Caesar's Legion and the NCR. What happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Now I want to kill you. I've come to kill you, Mr. House. I'd like to ask some questions. You know Caesar is dead.
By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally.
Oh, he's like, it doesn't really
Legion's
matter.
aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified. But by then, the Legion will be breaking down. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still...
Okay.
What
else? What else is there? I'm surprised you haven't asked but became a Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does.
Is he a real person?
Sorry,
That's what I want to
deny you
know.
a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your
You use all the good
yawn.
shit. Mine is
What
like,
else did you
it was
want to
doing,
discuss?
I bleach it now, so it does less good. Especially on like these bits. But it's been doing pretty good. What's poppin'? I'm trying to talk to Mr. House before I murder the shit out of him. Sorry. How will the NCR defend the Hoover
General
Dam?
Oliver's strategy,
Just having a little
or tunnel vision,
talk.
as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
Okay, what's your plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to. He's just like, they're gonna fight and then we're gonna attack them too. Oh. Are you where they used to be cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were What else?
What are your plans?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim.
Yeah, these are...
Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way.
And...
To enforce...
Yeah, so basically he's using
force,
the robots to be like, oh, New Vegas is mine!
When I detected NCR
And it's like a fucking military state because it...
I could tell from their uniforms
that's
that
what he's
these
up
were
to.
no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Thank you
before
for
an
the
army
hydrate, just so
to
everybody
take
knows there'll be an
control of
ad
the
in
dam.
like
And I knew my
2 minutes
Securitrons
-ish.
wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
You couldn't brush your hair too much. Mine doesn't do, this is I hardly put anything in my hair today. This is just what my hair is. Oh yeah. But it's bleached underneath. So yeah, my hairdresser said she was noticing that it was getting like a little dry on the end after having because we had to bleach the shit out of it when I wanted to do something really specific. So it's a little bit less. That'll be interesting. I never seem to get ads, so we'll see if you get an ad. Well, okay. Well, I have scheduled 3 minutes of ads around the hour every hour so that we don't have pre-rolls. So if you, whether or not you get ads is, you know, but they're supposed to be ads, and I'll like stop what we're doing during those. Wasn't the NCR's enemy big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 fam or armies?
Indeed, it was, and still is. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes.
Yes.
They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive.
Okay.
And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they tried to make it
Okay,
seem.
so they didn't want to be weakened by him while they were taking on the Legion. So we have a treaty.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one.
Used to be an airport.
They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and
Big
water once their engineers repaired
Oh,
the
there it
dam.
is.
Written into the treaty.
There they are. The ads. I have been getting them, but only like the full 3 minutes. Yeah, so I've noticed since... Sorry, my hair is driving me crazy, I'm honest. I've noticed... We've been talking about it, I've been touching it, and now it's all tangled in the back. And yes, I do just have a brush with... I've noticed that since they had, like, the trouble with a lot of, they called it, like, the Twitch adpocalypse. They had trouble with a lot of the, ad people pulling out because of, like, people were saying shit. That people have been getting, like, less ads during the ad break. Because I think they just have less ads in general to show people. And I think, obviously, they're gonna prioritize, like, partner accounts. I did stuff different with my hair today, actually. I was doing... Oh, thank you, stretch. My halftime stretch. I've been putting, like, some product in my hair. At least in the bang part of my hair to, like, keep them up more so they don't get in my eyes. Because my hair does not like to be styled. It's like... I don't care how much hairspray or heat you put on this. I'm gonna go back to my original form. But I didn't do it today because I was seeing if I could, like, make my, like, getting ready time lower. But the bangs are, like, floppy. So, they did a little bit, but they're not as... Usually I like more structure to them. Not as good. I keep having people ask me if they can cut your hair or sell your hair or dye it. You say no to most of them. You would do the modeling. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, the modeling doesn't involve changing your hair. It is funny. People get very interested in, like, other people's hair when it's, like, different. Like, it's something about it is, like, more than the average person. When my hair was really long, people used to talk to me about my hair too. They'd want to, like, do something to it. I hadn't done, like, anything besides get my hair cut until 2020 when I got my hair cut and dyed. And I just haven't gone back. I, like, dye it every time I go now. It makes me feel like my inside soul is on my outside. So I refuse to go back. Why does everyone, all of them, all of them can cut guys' long hair? I got that a lot too. I never considered it on anyone else. Like, why do people think that they can? Or, I'm sorry, ask. Oh, why do people ask if they can do it? Probably because they don't get the opportunity. I don't know. I just want to braid it or, like, just do this, right? I like soft things. It's like petting a dog for me, right? Like, if somebody's hair looks really soft or something, my instinct make me want to do that. But I don't ask people unless they're my friends. Just people you know. That's weird. You don't know how to cut hair. What? You can't just cut someone's hair. You're gonna do a bad job. That's weird. I don't know. Like, I understand, like, oh, can I touch it? Because, like, even if it's strange to ask someone you don't know to touch their hair because their hair is part of their body. And it's like, someone asked if I could just touch your skin. That would be strange, right? But I get it because it's soft and fluffy looking and you just want to. Don't do it. Don't do it without permission, and maybe don't ask if you don't know someone. But, like, you know, I understand the impulse to touch a hair that look cool because I want to pet every dog I see. They're a good boy, but also they're soft. But like, cut it? That's so weird. It's like, I don't know. People wanted to braid my hair a lot in school. I'd be like, please no. I'm to spawn in 3 dragons? Wrong stream. I'm still in college 2-3 days a week. I'm not in work. I'm in kids in school to get, yeah. Man, you must be doing a lot. Kids, school, work. I would cry and die and fall over. Only one thing at a time. What packs a photography course and hair and beauty course? I suppose people. Oh well, if they're into that stuff, then that makes a bit more sense. But Tal's having people they don't know ask to cut their hair is, or people they know that aren't professionals to cut their hair is weird. Hello, the all-knowing nerd. Note to self: never approach a Cazador to ask without some weaponry. Oh my god, Cazadors drive me nuts. I hate them. They're my least favorite, I didn't know I had a doctor ask me, can I feel your balls? No! No, don't touch people! God, that's so weird. Why do people just want, okay. Put it in their food. Panda. Okay, hang on.
That the NCR
We're back.
Nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from
Visiting the strip. Yep.
That's how I harness the NCR
So,
to my endeavor.
You basically are the shadow government.
Growing economy.
But now you want to be the real government.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived the final battle between those two armies. What else?
Okay, so basically he's a shadow government. He wants to be the actual government. He has everybody under his thumb in some way or another because of the situation at hand. And,
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind.
So this is what I want to know what he wants to do with it.
The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line.
Still get the weekends to myself. Oh, that's good. That's nice.
What is
I'm glad you guys work something out where, you know, you also get time to yourself. I feel like, you know, burnout. People's are... Sorry, he's talking now I'm talking. I feel like the burnout would be crazy. People think, you know, people are like, parents should be there all the time, 24/7. I was like, they do need a little break. That's why, you know, usually you share with someone else.
For the stars to search for planets unpolluted.
This guy's talking a lot.
Folly of a bygone generation.
What is this man going on about? There's so much. He'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator.
I prefer the...
Oh, he wants to be an autocrat.
I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board.
Yes, so he wants to be the dictator.
Progress. If you want to...
Okay. What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment.
Your judgment, okay.
I have no interest in abusing others. Just as
I love that Yes Man is just kind of floating over it as we talk to him. This man talks a lot.
In being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. Okay. But autocracy? Firm control in that. What?
Okay. So I want to tell him I'm going to kill him now. So I'm a little bit confused.
The next step is to add the boom.
Wait, why can't I ask him to kill him? Is it?
Well done. Your next is.
Okay, update. I think I went too far in talking to him. Can I get out of this conversation, please? Okay, I went too far in talking to him. And, I can't kill him anymore. So, I'm gonna do that again. I'm just not gonna have a long... I'm not gonna have a long-ass conversation with him this time. So basically, I can give him the platinum chip and I, like, immediately kill him. But I was like curious, so I thought I'd have a conversation with him, and apparently the conversation with me, like, affirming that I wish to work with him, which I do not. I wish to turn on his stupid little robots, and then I wish to make him go bye-bye.
I take it you've come.
Alright, yes. Here you go. And what happens next?
A great deal.
Don't really care. Alright. So he takes me down to show me the robots again. We're gonna have to do this.
To the demonstration area, if you would.
Hello.
I expect you're
I'm gonna steal all your stuff while you do this.
By now.
Oh, I took some binoculars
Titanium
for some
alloy
reason.
housing that protects its electronic
I
core
almost took the cup for
deflects
Muggy.
small arms and shrapnel easily enough.
A lead pipe?
Its X-25 Gatling laser produced to
Blah,
spec by
blah,
Westinghouse
blah. He
Inc.
speaks.
is deadly against
You and
small targets
his
at
mom
medium
are good
And
friends.
for close
And
range
someone just must be like, hey, you wanna go to the
The
zoo?
Securitron
I'll
is
pay.
armed
Oh,
with
that's
9mm
nice.
submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
That is.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
I'm glad that you have good people
Today,
in your life
with the delivery of the Platinum chip,
to
all
help you
that
out with things.
changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The
He's
M235
still
missile
talking.
launcher gives the Securotron the ability to engage
Get it.
at significantly
You have
longer
explosives.
ranges.
I should have saved
And a
after
rapid-fire
this.
G28
It's all my fault.
ensures the Securotron is deadly in close
My
range
fault. It
engagements.
didn't make a save in an
The
appropriate
software
time.
upgrade
And to
also
redo
includes
this whole
drivers for the
demonstration.
Securotron's highly
Oh
sophisticated
no, we have
one-forward
bombs
auto
now.
repair
I'm gonna be the
systems.
dictator of New Vegas
Altogether,
and
the Mark
someday the
II
world, and then I'm
software
gonna
upgrade
take us to
confers a
space and
235%
establish a
increase
space
in
colony of
combat
humans
effectiveness
so
per
I can
unit.
rule over both the
The
world
city of New
and
Vegas
also
finally
space
has
world.
soldiers worthy of
Because
protecting
I'm
it.
the house. I'm the
Return to
house.
penthouse now. We
Like,
have much to discuss.
I'm awesome. Right.
Trips to the basement are rare. I've
Alright, so. What happens next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those are... Now it's just a matter of adjusting the
Adjusting the
attitudes.
attitudes of the lesser group. So actually I've come here to kill you.
Why is good help so impossible to find?
Use of force has been.
Alright, so what I know about this fight is that I need to kill this guy with my driver, but I'm gonna try killing everything on the side first. I'm glad everything worked out the way it did. We were friends, we all get along. In fact, I play rugby with her fiance. See, it is nice to hear a story where maybe things didn't start out in like, it's not like people would be like, oh, there's so many mistakes, you're doing bad things, but like it works out because people are like nice and empathetic and communicate and want what's best for your son and things like that. Like that's just, it's nice to hear, because sometimes it's so frustrating to hear everyone doing terrible things, right? To each other. It's just nice to hear that, like, even though your situation wasn't perfect, it still turned out in a really nice way. I like thank you for, it gave me a little hope in humanity, you know. Thank you for sharing. What do you mean binoculars are a tool to hit people with? I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna murder a guy who does bad things now. Ow! Okay, we're gonna murder the bad guy, but we're gonna be more careful about it this time. Because, ouch. That hurt. It's alright though, we're good. We don't need to worry about it, okay? Look. Sarsaparilla, rushing water, red paste. Come here, fuckers. I wasn't ready for, he went really far away. Do I just like kill him, his thing? Do I kill this? Confused. Hello. I have a quest about it. Hang on. Guys, I have a feeling that I can't just I have a feeling that I can't just beat the shit out of the computer. I think I need to do something else. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it was not perfect, but it's still good. That's nice, because life's not perfect. It's how you deal with those situations that really matters. And it's nice to hear that people have dealt with those situations in good and kind and helpful. What is this? Oh, open the antechamber. I think this is where I need to go. Hi, RD. I'm opening the antechamber. I don't know what I hit. Hello. Oh, I think I found the interior. Oh yeah. No, I accidentally went too far talking to him and oh, there's more. All this. I definitely went too far in like talking to him. And I had to do it again. Welcome, Mr. House. Okay, well. I am not Mr. House. Is this, do I go in here? Wait, doesn't even say anything. Oh. Unlock control room elevator. Yes! Yes, let me in! I'm coming to kill him. So I gave him the platinum chip and let him turn on the robots. Wait, is this him? Oh my god! He has the pee-pee tube! Are you guys seeing this? He has a little piss tube. What the shit, bro? Why he got a pee-pee tube? I mean, I guess. Okay. Hello. Unseal the chamber. Yes. Sorry, sorry. I was so caught off guard by the pee-pee tube. Hang on, is he gonna just die? Do I need to like run up to him and kill him? What's gonna happen? Hello, I'd like to speak. Whoa!
Why have you done this? Centuries.
Oh my god, this is awful. I hate it.
Much good undone.
She meant because she hasn't played the game yet. Yeah. No, I literally, yes, man, need you. I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future.
You wanna?
Kind.
I wanna control the world, actually. Put you back in your tube. Nope, time for you to die.
May there be a hell for you.
Oh my god, you're right. Him and the mother would be besties. Maybe they'll fall in love. More! Oh, you've lost karma. No kidding. Oh no, there was, I took a thin paste out of him. Wow. I had a feeling there was like a guy behind it, but I didn't realize he was like a decrepit night mother man. What the shit? What the fuck? What in the, okay. You know, Me and the thin paste that I pulled out of your dead body will be going now. They're probably the same. I imagine. Hello. I'm in control now. All done. Connection loss. How do we like? I feel like I've done. So okay, my plan, right, was to like take control of all the robots and stuff. Am I like? Did I do this in a bad way so I can't do that? Do I need to read a wiki on how to like actually do the version I want? Because I feel like it just murder. I mean, we can make a save here, but I feel like I've done this incorrectly. Because I want my cake and I want to eat it too. All right, you guys gotta understand. I need both. Okay. It was basically just a brain, his body was only really there. Yeah, so he was yeah. A floaty pod man. Yes. That's what I got from that. Are all gray areas. I want yes man in here. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm gonna save. Or wait, hang on. Well, I am gonna save, but I'm gonna check my quest. Because I feel like I fucked this up. Right? Like, network encryption from 3 exclusive consoles. Is this a thing I need to do? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Show me the local map. Okay. It's not here. It's in the maybe this is what I have to do. Sarah wants her cake. Where am I going? Why does this have to be? Why can't you just make it like very simple? So quiet. I set it up so that like the music wouldn't play anymore, so that we could like hear if there was like epic music, but there wasn't. We're gonna go back to my music. Oh, here's this. Do we need to go in here? Is this what it's saying? I feel like it is. Hang on.
Engaging target. Goodbye.
Okay, they don't hit me anymore. That's good. It's oh, is this in with Yes Man outside of here? Ooh. Yeah, companions they just couldn't come up to the presidential suite for whatever reason. No. It's in Freeside? I gotta go like all over the world? What am I doing? I have so many questions. It's 1:20 a.m. Yes, go get some sleep. You're good. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you. You have a wonderful evening. I hope that you sleep well. Following, we're gonna try to figure out what we're doing because I want control. Oh, that's barbed wire, not control.
Hey.
Same thing. One of them here? Crimson Caravan? Or like... Oh, it's like way over there. Oh, I'm running towards the wrong thing. I thought it was that way. It is not that way. My companions are not following me. I'm wondering if they got like stuck because of what I was doing. We'll see. Go through house. Here we go. We'll pick them up. Don't worry. I'm also kind of suspicious that I might be doing the wrong thing, and I'm wondering if I should wiki it to see if I've gone the right way, because like I have a specific thing I want to do, but I do tend to get confused in New Vegas about what exactly it wants me to do to get, because we saw earlier, I just like talk to him a little too much, and that like was me being complicit in what he wanted to do. I was just asking for information. I didn't mean to like be like, actually I want to help you. So like I'm wondering if I should just check out what I want to do. Oh, hello. Oh, there's radiation in the water. That's good. Oh, his brain's on the floor.
They could have programmed me to
Everything's fine. I'm fine. It was just my leg. Give me some of my arms.
Please, lower your weapon.
I got an achievement? Heal 10,000 damage with... Okay. Update. There's more bombs. Let me just... I can't aim. Just shoot the fucking... There we go. I would have reached the point of no return. I mean, that's not true. You can like choose to... Vicious. You can choose to team with him. I didn't want to do that. Cindy Lou can no longer save me.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid.
That one of the things I need to do? Is that, did I do that right? Or no? It's in here. Oh, there's just a gun. Okay, well. That was weird. It's, oh, I guess you're right. Yes. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh god. That's not good. Gonna be... Yeah, I'd like to save. Anthony House's terminal. So this is one of the things we need. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna look up, and I'm not gonna show the stream, but I am gonna look up like which... how to get there. Because I don't want the Mr. House ending. I don't want NCR or Legion ending. I want the one where yeah, I want the wild card. You in what army? After I activate the Securitron army. And speak with Yes Man? What am I running around in circles doing then? What am I here for? What is this quest? What's going on? This thing. I just gotta go talk. This sounds like if Mr. House was still alive, this would be useful.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Excuse me, everyone. I gotta go find Yes Man.
You must die.
Or maybe I just need to hang on. Where? This is where we just got out. So let's do, we're just gonna go back. I'm not traveling. Yeah, because I was like, what the hell is going on? Because okay. So basically, I went in, I activated the lucky chip, I activated the Securitron, but then I chose to kill Mr. House. I destroyed his pod body, but then it gave me, like, no direction. So I'm gonna go talk to Yes Man, because he is the one who gave me the original. I just had another quest, and I thought maybe that was the way I needed to go.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Yeah, Mr. House, another picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
Come with me.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I teamed with Yes, and I went to all these different places, and I either, like, disabled them, I want to say, like, made them not useful anymore, or I made them my friends. See, these guys apparently come with me? Yeah, it made them stop following me.
Let's hit the road.
As part of the quest. That's what happened. Oh, this was the wrong one. Penthouse. Oh, hello. So you can see him all fancy in the back.
This is big, huh? A very big moment.
It is,
Here
it
goes.
is.
I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Okay, can do it. Go, my robot friend. Oh wow, that is. Hi! You made it in?
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his data.
1 second. It's kind of. You guys find that the audio for the voice is a little low?
Banks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network
Has been upgraded. Oh, that's good. Like, despite the effects and stuff being so high, I feel like
has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly. They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Come back later if you need anything.
wow, okay. I also leveled. Yo. I just been leveling my speech like crazy because I keep running into problems from my speech designer. Very irritating. What's he gonna get? He's gonna help me take over. We're in charge now. So basically Benny made Yes Man as a robot that will do whatever you say. Which was dumb because once Benny died, I could just tell him to do whatever I wanted. And Yes Man had like no parameters. It said that if I wasn't Benny, that he didn't have to do what I said. So he's just really happy to do anything that you want. So rule as dictator. I'm gonna use the robots to stop either side from taking over the Hoover Dam. Because I don't want the NCR to run it and I don't want the Legion to run it either. I'm God now. That's the answer. There is God now. We're all welcome. We'll do that. And like, I don't know. I never repair anything really. Just more speech, you guys. Yeah, I'm the dictator, but I'm a benevolent overlord, actually. Can we like move these robot bodies? They're everywhere. Okay. I think my one thing is that the voices have it really low. Have you found the voices to be really low in the game? I feel like I turned them down because, like, sometimes they're loud and sometimes they're quiet.
You did a super job wrapping things
Like,
up.
he's
and
very
I'm not
quiet,
just
is he
saying that
not?
Because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam.
Oh?
I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale.
Okay. I'm a little confused. I don't feel like it's being updated. It is being affected by this. I just can't hear it, apparently.
Mr. Housemaid, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Oops.
Oh, that is bad. Oops, assassination.
Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Okay.
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
Okay, they won't let me within 100,000 feet.
You are so misunderstood. Well, it's their loss. Forget about the president. We've got
that is a
something more
problem.
important to take
I'm not
care of.
cool enough.
This
with
gadget
them.
I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What are we doing?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38.
Oh.
Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start.
So we were
With
sitting
the
on
reactor
power
running
the
at
whole
full
time.
tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's
The whole
command and
time.
control network. I'm talking direct tactical control.
Aw, I'm
hundreds of
sorry, the
upgraded
NCR doesn't
Securitrons
like me
at
anymore.
vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Alright.
Great. When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Okay. So for me, that, like, struggling with the audio today. How are you guys? I feel like everything I change hardly changes anything. Okay, that's good. The footsteps are a little too... We don't need loud as fuck footsteps. Oh, this isn't very loud. I was gonna check how loud holding the chainsaw was. I don't get to see the worstest guys ever. You'll have to send me a YouTube video. I think this is a better, because the chainsaw has been so loud. And I also feel like you guys, like, I don't know, I might have to turn the voices down, but like, I've been bugging with my headset. I realized that, like, what I hear is a lot different than what you guys hear. So, alright. Well, I'm gonna go do this. I'm sorry that I can't make your wildest dreams come true by saving that guy. But, you know, where are my friends? We're missing Cass and them again. Right. That's what I mean. Everywhere I go, it feels like the noise has changed, you know?
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
See, he's like loud, but Yes Man was so quiet.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Aren't they in the penthouse? Were they with me in the penthouse? Why did they stop, like... Because what happened was when I came up here, I got, like, pushed into a cutscene. Which seemed to have disabled my companion. This game has some weird-ass behavior. I think they might be in, the presidential... Yes, there they are.
Let's roll out.
I don't know why the game keeps wanting you to leave me. But I require that you come with me now. Upgrade? Oh! Well, I don't live here, but cool. They aren't allowed. The way that the game works, it doesn't really like... Doesn't really like it, so... I'm gonna fuck with this so often, I'm so sorry. Basically what I did is I turned my headset down to better match what you guys are hearing. And I'm realizing that stuff is not as loud as I would want it to be compared to my voice. Alright, we need music again. Alright, guys. Strippers, we've got stuff to do. Do I have stuff to sell to gun runners? I do. Go give them a few things.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
I now have the fun, addition of having, Spotify, like, up and down sound, like, on my Stream Deck, which is very helpful. I'm like, I don't think this song is loud enough. We can just go, like, boop, and we can make this sound louder now. Okay, it's all the way out here. I think I'm gonna guess Vault 11, not Black Mountain. Black Mountain's hard to navigate. It's like... Go, Cass! You guys remember when the desert was really fucking yellow and I hated it? Oh, hello. Sorry, Rex. I'm trying to kill these guys. And then my dog got in the way. Hello. Cass, it's just one guy. Right, you got it. Pulse mine, super sledge, purified water, incendiary grenade. Where's the dog? There he is. Oh, you're good. Get up. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Blood sausages! And their ears. Love their ears, you guys. Grab it all. Yes. Oh, you have an ear too? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you for your ears. They hadn't paid enough to get into the penthouse? I guess not. I didn't pay anything to get in the fucking penthouse. The penthouse was just like, I showed up, I had the platinum chip on me, and therefore I was allowed in the penthouse. But I don't think they had the fancy, the launch codes or whatever the fuck. The good comparison. This where I'm going? There's a funny little substation here. I think this is the El Dorado Power Station. Yeah, this is what I want. It's not a substation. It's a power... He said, oh, it is a substation. I was like, oh, it's not a... It's not a substation because... But Cass, I'm gonna have you... You're gonna have... Okay. You have to forgive me, is what I was trying to say, for doing illegal shit, because we have to go in here, but... I watched this video on, like, GTA and how... Oh, apparently what I need to do is over there. Sorry, I'm trespassing. On GTA and how, like, accurate their substations and stuff were, and, like, how their power is strung.
And then the fight.
Oh, Jesus, I'm so...
And then the fight.
It's not me. I didn't do anything. Why are you so mad at me? Oh my god, I literally just helped. Is it because I unlocked the door? I don't even have... What if I was just a kid? Oh my god. Cass, you got this right. I don't need to lose karma over this. Or NCR... rep. Why are they so mad, dude? Also, I didn't think the NCR hated me. I thought they just were like... Yeah, mixed. They're just kind of in the middle about it.
In no mood for hunting.
You, nothing happened here. Oh, this was also
You're
bad.
out staying, you're welcome.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. I don't want them to hate me. It's quite possible it doesn't fucking matter now. Like, I know I'm trespassing. However, if I don't kill them, I feel like, you know, I am absolved. They shot my friends. It's not my fault. Terminal. Is that what I need to do? I assume so. They shot Cass and Cass fought back. It's not our fault your legs are...
You're out staying, you're welcome.
I'm outstaying my welcome. Are you mad at me?
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode?
Ah! When I killed Mr. House, is she mad about that?
Ask him then.
Oh no, oh no.
Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know.
Okay, she doesn't know anything. She's mad at me. Cass doesn't like when I do bad things. So she's like upset that I'm being illegal. I should have left her at home. Jesus Christ. And I have NCR infamy. It doesn't matter. I could have killed them. It wouldn't have mattered. They're still mixed, you know? They won't kill me on sight most of the time. It's fine, you guys. It's totally fine. Everything is fine. I swear we haven't done anything wrong. Just a little, maybe a little wrong? It's fine.
Move along.
Everything is fine. Looking great! I realize these are not the stairs. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, like, Cass doesn't care if the illegal things I need to do are, like, a means to... Ever since I got Cass, I stopped, like, stealing shit for her and everything. So that I could, like, not cause her the trauma that it seems to whenever I steal a bottle of sarsaparilla. Now she's all pissy at me. Look. Anything anywhere. Hi, I did it.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up?
It's nice. I like the
Sign of
sign.
things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area.
Stuff happens, yeah.
Attack imminent. monster of the East ready to roll.
Is there anything else I should know before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region.
But that's why we have
one of the mitigating contingencies
robots.
he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the followers about that. They like me. They don't hate. The NCR's been difficult because I started out like they're just everywhere. I just help them because they're everywhere. And then wrong one. Cocktail lounge, casino, it's all the same to me. And then like you get into shit that they don't like because everyone has people that they don't like, and I can help people they don't like, and then what is it? Am I not allowed to just be helpful for the sake of the money? Like, you don't have to help, you don't have to like me, but being so mean. I haven't done anything wrong. She says the girl that has been like chopping people's heads off left and right. So one of the reasons I wanted to like mod the game is because I wanted the new Vegas lights to be like awesome. Like, that's part of the fun, right? I think it looks super cool from Freeside if you like look around now. I'm pleased. I mean, besides the flickering floors, which I can't seem to fix, is like I really like the way that the mods end up looking. Like, I didn't go for like a hyper realistic some nonsense. They just kind of like gave it a little lighting upgrade, some texture upgrades, and that was good enough. What up, bro?
Hi.
I'm a king too. We're a queen.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Bet you kid. You rat shape. Oh, okay. This is, yeah. I could have just teleported over here, I guess. Wasn't really sure where I was going. Hello. Who will? There's a lady. Name I can't remember, but she has cool hair. Oh, you're asleep. Julie Farkas, get up, Julie.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology.
Actually.
It would help our scientists greatly.
I think the fellow should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
How do I handle your supply shortage then?
What?
I thought I set them up with the whole supply shortage thing. Want money?
Thanks for... Sure.
I don't know, man.
Great.
Want this? I just got it from you.
How much do you... Thanks.
Is this helpful? They like me.
Unless you...
How do I fix it? I want to fix it. I'd like to help. How do I help?
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we
You're
are
gonna run
much
your
too
headphones back
busy
and
to
look
waste
at
our
this.
time
Thank
on
you,
those selfish
Talon.
bastards.
I want to
Even if
figure
we
out how I
wanted to,
help
we don't
Julie
have the
Farkas.
resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Followers of the apocalypse. Because I just did like a supply shortage quest for them, right? Like I did. Like I did stuff for them. Okay, apparently the deal with the Garretts only fixed...
We don't have a lot right now, but this is what I can offer.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. So apparently I only dealt with the short-term supplies. They did the Garretts is only the long-term. Need to bring her a bunch of shit. Okay, I can do that. Taco! Hi, Taco! How are you? I'm good. I am excellent. Hang on, I gotta give this lady like a bunch of stuff. I'd like to drop off medical supplies. Would you like...
How much?
I don't even know how many I have. If it was stim packs, I could give her like a ton, but I don't know how many I have of these other things. So let's take a look. 8 medics. I only have 4 fixers. You want fixers, medics, Radaway. We can do erratic. We can do that stuff because when we sleep. Get back up. I want to help. I'm trying to help you.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our
Well.
How much?
Well. That doesn't help. I'm here to drop off like a bunch of Radaway.
Thanks. We have a good stock of rat.
Okay, hang on. She doesn't want that one anymore. I just have to give her enough stuff. Okay. Wait. She has magazines now? Oh my god, she has meeting people. I'm sorry. This is like the best thing I've ever seen. Yes, thank you. As many as you'll take, girl, honestly.
Thanks for the donation.
Do you love me yet? I am idolized by the community. Love me yet?
Welcome back, friend.
You're alright? I'll take alright. Take it. No, it's not enough.
Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the apocalypse.
I would love to.
Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable.
I'm so... Yes. I'd love to.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with... As a representative of the followers,
I
I
get a
present
lab
you with a
coat.
very... Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area.
Well, that's very nice. Alright. I think you should support independent Vegas through the battle.
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
I'm setting plans in motion will ensure both the Legion and NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the raiders and other scum will run amok.
That's why I have robots. Part of my plan involves automated security for the region.
That is somewhat reassuring, but we still don't have the resources to care for the entire
My god, how
Mojave
many
by
resources do you
ourselves.
need, girl?
We already experience regular supply shortages. Opening our door to the...
We'd establish a foothold in the region and be one step closer to building the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region,
as
you
like
can
a
count
whole
on our
thing.
support.
I'm
So long as you
a
keep us
benevolent
supplied,
dictator.
we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
I'd love to. Awesome. I did it. I'm so proud of you. Alright, girl. See ya. Go to sleep. I'm so sorry. I had to give her all of my medicine. Can I buy it back? You know, it's fine. Let's not worry about it. If I need medics or fixers, I'm out. But it's fine.
Hello.
Hi! I'm working so hard, Taco. I'm taking over. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought that child was trying to kill me. I'm taking over Vegas. I'm in charge now. And I'm gonna make sure Vegas is a great place. Oh my god. I have hiccups. Why did laughing make them work? Thank you, Panda. I silently just started hiccuping like a crazy person. It was a lot. And we're just gonna go through the ads, and then we're gonna go make a better Vegas. Although, as I was doing this, guys, my like computer desktop background decided it didn't want to be a desktop background anymore for some reason. So I'm gonna fix that. You guys can't see it. It's just gone behind everything now. It's done this before. I just don't know why. There you go, it's back. That was very strange. It was like, now it's just blue. I hope you like it. I was like, what? I didn't request this. People are posting their food. Quietly catching up on Discord. How do you spell Oprah? Is it just O-P-R-A? Oprah? Because that's how I spelled it, but it felt wrong. You know? Like it looked wrong to me. Oprah. Oh, it's got an H at the end. Oprah with an H. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, good to know. Glad I know that now. Yes, thank you. I don't know, I spelled it without the H and it felt wrong, but the only other spelling I could think of was like opera, and I was like, well, that's not it. For sure. Like, definitely not it. Oh, we need to sell something. Look at my weight. Top corner. I must have been picking up people's crap off the floor again. There's gun runners. We're gonna go to gun runners. Yay, ads over. We're gonna... They're on amusement park, I guess. Hello.
You like that?
Well, that was interesting. Hi, Hez! That guy just tried to kill me.
Welcome, sir or madam.
How are you? Poor fucker didn't stand a chance, and I just killed him. Dead. Ah, he got absolutely obliterated. Look at all the combat knives I picked up. Forgot about all this. That would explain why I was so heavy. I want to keep that lab coat. Cool. You got your vodka? It's alright. He got absolutely destroyed. We're good. We're safe. It was just kind of funny because I was just vibing and then he just runs up and I was just trying to teleport because I thought that, like, you know, I could just go. But he just ran up and tried to smack me with a tire iron or whatever. He was just ready to murder. I was not ready for this murder. But right. Ah, yes. And someone put one underneath the other. We love that. We'll just layer, like, stuff on top of each other. The lit up one is on top of the not lit up one. All you have to do is go in and delete those. You guys have to stay here, apparently.
Let's roll.
I don't know. I don't think they can come up even if I do that here. Like, I want them to come with me, but I don't think they can. Am I going this way? Through the tattered old curtains, past the corpses of robots that I killed to get here. They moved Yes Man's body. It's not here anymore. Hello?
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
Yes. So I made arrangements with the followers.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations.
Okay.
It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options!
I love options!
You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave.
Okay.
The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big
let's murder them.
The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Oh no, we're definitely getting armored on. You're committing to fight for independent Vegas' battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. Is there anything you want to do before you enter the battle? I'm gonna say I'm not ready yet, so we can save. Why is DayGPT still attached to tacos? Bro, did you never reset? Are you just a taco man forever? He's not. He has none. He should be normal. He just sees you and he's like, tacos. He should be normal. He's not. Doesn't matter. Okay, are we good? Do I have everything I want? I guess. I don't know what else I would need. Maybe a nap? Repair my gear? I don't know. But I think we should go. Did I save? I feel like I did. I definitely saved. Fine, we'll save again.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to it.
DayGPT is not supposed to be attached to tacos anymore. Just to be clear. He's normal again. This is just him. His free will. Alright, let's go!
So the other option is, you don't... Good!
Alright, so we're gonna do... Okay. We have options. And my friends are here!
Take a piss.
Hey, you have to pee.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the wastes are gonna be buying you drinks for
Be
years.
fucking normal! Do you think it worked? She doesn't have any thoughts on what's going on around her at the moment.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Okay, let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
I don't know if he's okay. His chatbot behavior is be fucking normal. Tacos or anything else. He's still obsessed with tacos? But you're you I don't understand. Are you stuck like this forever? I can adapt. Okay. No more taco talk. For now. Okay. You might have to just tell him you don't want him to talk about tacos for now. See, like, he's fine. He just... Why am I grabbing their stuff? I don't need their stuff. Whoa. It is fitting that the flag of our country should fly here. Oh, okay. Things are happening. Never mind. Reading not for now. What's this? Okay, hang on. Focus. Focus. We need to, like, go through... Visitor center. We need to, like, go through the... area. Wait. Oh! Alright.
Maybe I can switch to a sport.
I think he's fixed. Oh my god, the Legion! Guess I'll just pick up rounds whenever I can. Banana yucca fruit. We're fine, right? Everything. Oh, we're getting a wild wasteland, you guys. I don't know what happened. Everything's fine, right? Legion, go home. Okay, well. Get him, Cass. Tower. Not where I need to be. Cass and Rex have got this. I'm just hanging out.
Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Squirt gun? I'm picking up random shit I don't need again. There are all these rooms. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna, in here? Yes? Okay. Do we this or do we, where are we going? Where on the offices? Okay. Alright, well, it's good to see that DayGPT will talk about things that aren't tacos. That's good. I think he was probably just stuck on your last conversation a little bit. Because he does that. He's supposed to remember the last 5 things you said. So if, like, taco obsession was 5 clicks ago, then... Terminal. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Where's the thing? I don't know where I'm going. Why is it, how is this office so ugly? Oh, it's like all the way down here and on the side. Okay. Oh, dead people. Hi?
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
Colonel Moore's in trouble. Important.
It's probably more important than you get out of here alive. You haven't noticed it. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Cool. Oh, Jesus! Thanks! I like your stuff. Can I take it? I don't know what I expected to happen, but it fucking wasn't that, man. I'm sorry, I was hoping I could take his armor, and repair what I have on me. One moment, please. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Lab coat, I'm good. Oh, these sledgehammers go into it. That's nice. Trying to like see if I can take some of this stuff with me. But I don't know if it's gonna let me carry. Oh well. Good with what I'm carrying so far. Guys, we have to go this way. Oh jeez. Oh god, they all have axes. Get him, Rex! Rex! No escape! We good? Nope, still shooting. Oh, he doesn't like me. Okay, well. We good? Or what? Oh, I was over here. Okay. Sorry, we got a little distracted. It was just a lot of fire and... Okay. Hello. What am I doing here? Okay. Does... Yeah, it's the thing in front of me. Oh. Okay, apparently I just have to E on something that didn't have an interact. Install the override chip. Is that what I want to do, right? Like I want to put the...
Hi! Nice to see you again.
Hi!
So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set the
Let's kill the
ravage
Legion!
What do you say?
Fort!
Yes! This is gonna be fun!
Fort!
I'm unlocking the east power plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Murder, murder, death, death! Murder, murder, death, death. Murder, murder, death, death. Murder, murder, death, death. Where are we going? This way? Murder, murder, death, death. Murder, murder, death, death. I love that he's on all the screens now. Let's go, yes man. A yes man is a powerful thing. Oh, this is boring. Supply closet. He makes me feel very, you know, justified in anything that I decide to do. Ooh! Big room! This way. Hi, Tess! Oh! I'm gonna press a button! Time to go! It's time for murder time! Yes, it is! Me and Yes Man are off. Is that a chainsaw? Oh, Tess, it absolutely is! It's a highly modded chainsaw, extra carbine teeth, HD chain, excellent condition, 123 DPS, 129 damage. Kind of heavy, but I've got it. I'm in my full power armor with a magical scientific thing on my head. And I have just set an entire legion of robots onto the Legion. Because fuck them! And they're taking women as slaves and things that they like to do. Frankly. Oh, guys, it's a little fiery out here. Oh, we're good? We're good. Okay, let's fire. Where are we going? Oh, we're taking a stroll. Okay. Oh. Hello. Dead. Am I good? Oh, that was my leg, you guys. That was rude. Murder, death, 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 murder, death, 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 murder, death. Oh, hang on. Cass, can I give you something? Because I'm sure you could use more rounds. Get them. I got all these for you. Let's go, girl. My Securitron.
Let's get this in here.
I'm the new Mr. House. Oh, I was confused what this was, and then I realized he just isn't. He doesn't have a head. That's the problem. He's missing his head. Do you like my robot army? Look at him. They're not the smartest, but they're doing their best. Look at them. They're over there too. Guys, wait for me. I want to kill the Legion. Oh, this is what you get for hating women. Murder, murder, death. Murder, murder, death. Quick save. Maybe we should heal. Well, my legs and arms aren't doing so good. Alright, well, that's better. Now my legs and arms are doing. Put like a little, we can eat the insides of, that guy we killed earlier. Where is it? Ah, thin red paste. Delicious. Murder, murder, death. Oh! I didn't mean to press the... I found the VATS button. Oh, thank you. I'm using a chainsaw. And that guy looks like a huge nerd.
Come on!
Like, why do you look... Why are you like a... Do you see this guy? Take your thin paste. He looked like a little nerd man. Probably did IT before he joined the Legion because he got too far into like the incel forums. Hello.
Come on.
Oh, there's another nerd. Why are you guys everywhere?
I knew it.
Not that I mind taking your stuff, but like... Ooh! What is it, boy? What do you see?
Come on!
Trying to avoid chainsawing my own dog, but... I sneak attack critical him instead. Which, it happens, honestly. Little hard to avoid. You guys see the fresh potatoes?
Don't
You guys
need
have
this
great stuff. Take some purified water. Sunset sarsaparilla. This blood sauce.
right now.
Brilliant. I'll check my limbs. You just look fine. Okay. You got him right. I don't do guns. Hello. He didn't need his body. It's all gone. Hello? Alright, let's move on. I think they may have backed off.
And who are you to come before me?
The fuck are you?
You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Why do you look like that? What? See, they're giving you orders for Bad the Grave. I'm here to kill you. Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam. Your body facing
blah blah blah. You talk a lot. What? Do you want to fight me or her? She's backup. You get her. Oh, now there's more. All right. All right. Fine, I'll eat things while I fight him. Kind of how I do. Got sausages, bread paste, purified water. And a sunset that's for good measure. Bunch of wrecks. Ah, I killed him and also my dog. Get out! Get out, dog! Where are you shooting? Oh, there's someone like way over there. Blade of the East. Taking all of this stuff. We may need a little. There's more down there. Look, you guys got that right? Because I'm like holding too many things, apparently. I don't want it. Right, that one already has that. And maintain. Oh, I can only put his helmet in you. Well, that's annoying. Might have to drop something. This. How heavy is everything? Value. Apparently, this is really heavy, but doesn't have a lot of value. That's fine. Look, I just wanted his funny helmet.
Time for some getting.
And also my dog to get up. Should be okay. Do we have to be out of combat? I think we might have to be out of combat. Why am I not holding my chainsaw? Oh, I'm holding the frag grenade. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Rex, get up! We're still in combat with someone. Where is he? Bro, my dog needs to get up. Stop cowering! Come back here!
I'm out of here.
Just there. Come here.
Reprisal!
Oh my god, this is so dumb. How do I like confirm? Do I not have enough AP to do it? Guess not. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Because I was chasing it around, isn't it? Can someone get the dog up? He's all I care about. Oh, I hate deletion. Float fly meat? Where the hell are you holding? Are we done? Can we get the dog? There's the dog! Hi, Rex! Yeah, everybody's fine. Assholes. Standing in my way. Deserve this, you dick. I love that we have nice, happy, fun music. I guess happy fun is the other side. Interesting way to put it, but you know. Fun times music while we murder everything. Can't go in. Bullshit. Fine. All out in this tent. Don't know. Something. Thinking about it. Way. Came up here for no reason, or maybe I was supposed to come up here and now I'm going down. Oh, deal with General Oliver and the NCR. Okay, so we did these guys first and now we're going to the other one. No one can have it. It's my turn. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi. Sorry, I got them already. Are you General Oliver? Wow, you must think you're so cool.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
That's great, dear. You won't believe what happens next. Have you seen an entire army of upgraded Securitons?
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley.
Look at them all! Yes, man!
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Uh-huh. What should we do? Do we erase them? Kill them all!
Figured as much. Come on, you sons of bitches, we're ready. Over here.
Are you? Don't seem ready.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality.
You want to
be a little
have
more
your
assertive,
own...
basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun.
I get the sense that he's gonna go evil or something, but you know.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the woman responsible for a truly independent New Vegas. She had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave Wasteland.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
Raoul.
Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier.
I'll take
the
it,
fiends
the
scattered
vibrator.
throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
Oops.
Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
The slaughter of the Van Graffs in the Crimson Caravan caused no end of trouble for NCR back west. Already struggling, NCR's supply line suffered further as the two caravans withdrew support, until the massacre in the east was resolved. The caravan families went so far as to send agents east to hunt down Cass and the courier. None returned. Both companies finally decided not to chase their losses. The week after their decision, the headquarters of both companies were destroyed. The graffiti, "See You in Hell," written in gunpowder, was attributed to powder gangers, not the Cassidy Caravan massacre so long ago. Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
With no cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia in sight, the disgruntled Nightkin left Jacobstown. Without a treatment, their insanity grew. The crazed Nightkin terrorized the wasteland, and Jacobstown suffered repeated reprisals from mutant-hating humans. In the end, the surviving mutants abandoned Jacobstown entirely, its existence quickly forgotten by the rest of the wasteland.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
With the transplant of Luca's brain, Rex gained all of the donor's experiences traveling with the Legion. These melded well with his own memories of the Legion, and his new mind quickly adjusted to the myriad memories.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against him.
Eddie! My love!
And
Hey, bro.
so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
I assume there's some music here that we can hear. Hey, we did it. We're level 40. Good God. I gotta be smarty pants. Oh, great. I have to pick something? You kidding me? Break them more easily and salvage their mechanical components. Broad daylight. Baby bird into bear. Baby, hammer this. Learned how to Pac-Man. Being over encumbered no longer prevents me from using faster. I'm gonna take this. He said the thing he did. He said the war thing. He said the war stuff. Did it.
Sure could use a drink.
Cass, I put whiskey in your inventory. Specifically because you're like, wow, I have like a bunch of the quests are all like, you did the thing. Wow. Well, now what?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Anything else?
Writing. I want writing.
Okay, anything else?
Display secure trends around Vegas. Keep secure trends on the strip. I don't know the difference. Well, is that it? Is that all I can do?
Oh! Hi again.
Hi.
Can I help you with something else?
I mean, I assume that the Securitrons being everywhere. Right? Alright, well. We did it! I'm gonna go sell stuff and, the wrong staircase. And repair my gear. Put the stuff away. We did it, we win! Come on, guys. And my companions can finally come upstairs, which was like all I really wanted.
Continuing patrol.
Well, I personally like to sell to gun runners because they... The fuck is it? And it was too close to me. I thought it was over. Alright. Because they have a lot of money.
Welcome, sir, or...
They might not still, yeah, but they're usually pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a hot minute. Oh, he had no. Well. Hey, can you replenish your stash with money, please? Try 2 days. See how that goes. Hi, you have
Welcome,
money?
sir or madam.
Yeah. Love that for you. Okay. You take this off of me? Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna keep this stuff, but I don't really care about. And I'm gonna get rid of any of the rounds I don't care about. Check my 8. Try not to keep too much of everything, because, you know. Does get overwhelming. Could make some money off, you know? And all the mentats still from the last place. I'll keep the psychos. Miscellaneous. Did I pick anything up that was heavy or weird? Or fission batteries? Why do I have 9 fission batteries? That certainly had to go. Lead. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now we go all the way here. We'll get everything repaired. Oh, I just remember the NCR hate us.
Let's start this dance.
Hey, Cass, maybe we should go.
Sure could use a drink.
I forgot. Linares, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I need to look something up. Here, I'll come talk to you while I look this up. Obi-Wan Cannoli, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a great name. Lunara sent us here with all the farting rainbows. Oh my god. Look, as long as the farts come from unicorns, I'm good. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? I am I'm looking up where I can get my gear repaired that the NCR doesn't own. Gear repair Fallout New Vegas. No, I want like a place. Where can I repair my gear? Who has 100% repair in Fallout New Vegas? Howlin' Sato does. That's good. The Sink can do it. You forgot to copy the raid message. Woo! That's funny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sarah Lu. I am a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And we just finished Fallout New Vegas' main story, and I'm trying to get my gear repaired, and I forgot that the NCR hate me now. So I showed up to get my gear repaired here, and everybody is getting killed by my companion. So I'm looking up where I could go. But I think the easiest way might be to jump back and forth between the Sink. So we're gonna try that. Yeah, tell me what you were up to tonight. I'd be interested in what you're doing. We're only here for about like 10-ish more minutes. 10, 13 more minutes, so that sounds annoying. Well, I mean, it's my fault. I'm a murderer, so can't complain that much. Okay, so I think like the best way to do this is to go. Whoop. Ooh, some Sims 3. Are you doing like a challenge, or you just have multiple generations?
Despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Don't mind the guy speaking from the sky. He's doing his. Apparently I can't repair this, but it's on the repair list. That's weird. Anyway. Sky, it's Mobius. He's threatening to steal the intelligence. Don't worry about him. He's fine. He's actually pretty chill. TBH. That's a really good way to get back and forth, actually, to get your stuff repaired. I'm good. Magical teleportation. Bought the anniversary bundle and played The Sims 1. And made one sim and she died. I was gifted the Sims 1 from that bundle, so I am interested in playing it. I've played The Sims 1 one time by myself a long time ago that I definitely got legally. And then when I was younger, I played at a friend's house. But I've never like really played The Sims 1. I found it very difficult to keep them alive. They will not stay alive. Then you played The Sims 2, made her again, built the same house to compare money to see what you could get. Oh, I see. How'd that go? Did she die in a fire? Or she okay? It's like, you know, maybe she died in the fire. Hang on, I want to put this stupid outfit on, see what it looks like. I styled this off some guy's body earlier. Oh yeah, I look fucking dumb. He has nipples carved into his armor. He has metal nips. This is beautiful. Well, I put my power armor back on and this away. And then that Gen 2 died by trying to take care of his family, and then he repaired the dishwasher and died. No! Is there a puddle under it? Because that'll get ya. The puddle underneath it will get ya. Zap zap. Now you're on to Sims 3 in the second generation, which Gen 3 dies at some time. We should switch to the Sims 4 and 2 Gen 4. I like this. I like this moving them between the different games as we change generations. That's a cool idea. I like it. I hope it's been a fun time exploring the differences between the games. I hope they don't, but maybe they will. Well, maybe they'll have a good time and fall over. My beautiful companion.
Let's deal.
I have stuff for you. We're good. My dog is stuck. Guys, my dog's stuck in the wall. Come out! You can do it, Rex! I believe in you! Oh, come on! Go, Rexy, go! Okay, Rex can. Rex is a... Teleport Rex out of the wall. Okay, now he's in the floor. Rex is having a time. Good, buddy? That's like in second. So not a great experience then? In my recollection is that Sims 1 is difficult. My dog is just stuck in everything. What is going on? Come on, Rex. Oh my god, he's okay. He's fine. This is where I want to stop. I was trying to get them in like a nice little spot so I can be like, and that's how we finished Fallout New Vegas. No? Like, we're all together. Did it. No. Print screen. Yeah. But we were just in the ground. I'm gonna save and I'll come talk to you a little bit. It was horrible experience, like Sims on hard mode. It is. So like it's like when you play, so you'll play like a retro game and you'll be like, why are these games so difficult? It was back when games like were hard and they did not care if you struggle or not. They're like, this is the point, is to suffer. So the Sims one is really hard. Like my experience with it was that I could not do anything else but keep my sim alive. Like they have all these features with all the expansion packs and stuff and like a hot date and all these things, and it's like I cannot do anything because I am constantly sending my sim to fix their needs because they're constantly dying. Yeah, just trying to keep their job, right? Because otherwise they'll be perishing. I think my favorite thing about The Sims 1 though is that you make a baby by just hugging and kissing repeatedly. Like this is how a baby is made. They just like kiss and hug and suddenly they're like, "Oh, child." I'm like, yeah. That's not how that works. But cool. And then romance, yeah, you can't do anything else. The game is about it's a trial by fire to keep your sim alive. There's no other activities. I'm confused how people do other things with their game. So I'm like, that was hard. And like The Sims 2 is more difficult than The Sims 3 or 4, but like you can do other stuff. Like you get to play around with the features. I feel like The Sims 1 you don't get to play around with much. Good news, you didn't die. That is good. I'm glad you are still alive. Being alive is good. You made a baby with a tutorial and it got taken. Oh no. I think from what I understand, potion making is a big part of The Sims 1, like people getting your Sims to do stuff, because when you make the potions, you can get like good potions that bring all your like stats up so you can go do things. But I don't know, you can also get arrested or fined for doing like drugs in your house. So I don't know if that's like the best way to go about it. Yeah, no. My experience with The Sims 1 was very similar. It was just like, what am I doing? How do I fix it? What's going on? As my sim like runs in circles, freaking out because it you know, it hasn't sat on the couch long enough. And I'm like, look, I get it. Like I've been there, but this is supposed to be fun. You had to sand some patches on the ceiling and paint them. You should have borrowed a ladder from management, but you used a step ladder instead. I'm glad it worked out in the end, even though you're right. Should have borrowed a ladder. Didn't get sanding bits in your eyes, did you? Banded bits. I ended up getting the potion stuff and we're trying to make love potions. If you won't love me normally, here! Take this! I think one of so like The Sims does a really bad job at making like things secret, right? Like if you're a werewolf or a vampire or, you know, you're trying to like give someone like a potion in a drink, like it's not secretive, right? And I think that's really funny to me because I think potions I haven't experimented with them in Sims 1, but potions in like the other Sims games, you just like straight up like hand them it. You're like, here, drink this. And it's like, how is that not suspicious? Like, what? I'm fairly certain they know that the liquid with like the steam coming off of it and like the noxious cloud is bad for them. That you just made in front of them. But like, sure, they'll just drink it. I think for me, I like some sort of like, in The Sims 2, they have like the influence system where like you have to like have so much influence in order to force someone to do something or like get them to do something they wouldn't normally do. I think that would make more sense. But no, in a lot of the games, it's just like, oh, here you go, have this strange cup. And then they like turn into a ghost or something and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, you took it from me. There's this one in The Sims 4 that makes them shit themselves repeatedly. You can give them. That one's kind of funny on. There's a couple of different things in The Sims, specifically in Get to Work, that makes your Sims like piss their shit themselves like a lot. Like you can set up a satellite to just make your whole neighborhood piss themselves. The Sims is weird. I really appreciate the raid. We do have to go because it is 11 here. Oh, this is me going to get raid. Oh, Firefox has been updated. That's nice. So we're gonna go find someone to go to. I'm sorry that you know it's only been a few minutes, but we do end now. I'm glad we finished the main of Fallout New Vegas. I only had like 2 or 3 more weeks on it. I'm not sure. We'll take a look at like what maybe we could do instead, or because like I don't know if the sorry, I have like got lip gloss all over this, and now it's lip glossy. Sorry, that was a really long way to say I'm not sure if we'll play Fallout next week. We'll see. I don't want to like get like started on something that takes longer than the time I had left and then like have to end it early because I didn't want to, you know, do I don't want to go overboard. We'll see. I might take a look into some stuff that we haven't done yet. We're gonna go see Sen Pork because I never get to raid Sen Pork of Sen, and also because they are playing Hollow Knight. So we're gonna go do that. Why am I so pretty? Hi, Asper. The stream is over. Yeah, no, we end now. Time. We beat Fallout. I did it. All right, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of I'm on the East Coast. I'm so far in the East Coast. I'm in a time zone past the East Coast, like in the water. So it is late here. But it's good to see you. We're gonna go see your friend Pork. I think anyway. Is he done? He's not done, right? You're not done. I think he's gonna play. Oh. Oh. He's on BRB. My God. Pork, come back! Pork! God damn it. God damn it, Pork. How long do you think it'll take him to set up Marvel Rivals? You hate that guy? He's not ending. He's going to set up Marvel Rivals, which is like, wanted to see Hollow Knight, but okay, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know why he needs to leave to set up the game. I assume some sort of setup required. Ran away. Gone. I want to raid you. Come back. Gone. Come back. This is not the first message. I've never been at his stream before. I've never gotten to raid this man. I've only ever seen him in other people's streams. Doing sorting. Well, what does he need to sort out, kitten? Come back. I want to raid you, please. Oh my God. I love that my comments been pinned. All right, we're going. I don't care. I don't care, you guys. We're going. We're gonna raid him. He's gonna be like, what happened here? And I'll be like, there's what's going on? Okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna raid Sen Pork. He's on BRB, but he'll be back. I promise. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh, he's technically there? Okay, good. I do have him muted. There's too much noises going on. We're gonna go raid Sen Pork. He's technically there. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun finishing the game up. That's such a cool. It's such a good game. I liked it more than I thought it would. Mostly because I had a chainsaw. Killing people is fun in video games. I couldn't go. I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna play Portal 2. So that should be fun. The single player. And you guys know where to find me in the meantime. My socials. You got me on Discord, on Blue Sky, on Instagram. You can hang out with me outside of stream if I'm not asleep. So yeah, and I'll see you guys there in the meantime, and then I will see you again on Friday. So if you're coming with me, please make sure to copy this, rate message, and give Pork all of our love. Goodbye for now. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.